Is we live? Is we live? Yes, we are. Oh my goodness, we're live! It's gonna be a different stream today. It's gonna be a very, very different stream because of the setup. I'm sitting on the floor, even though there's a perfectly good couch behind me. Alright, as you can tell, we're gonna be playing some RE0. And wow, sometimes because I'm webcamming from my phone today as an experiment. Hi! Oh my goodness. I don't know how this is gonna work, but we'll try. We'll see how this goes. I'm going to put the headset down real quick. I'm going to pants on, by the way, today. Pants on. Because when I get up. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put the headset down, tweet out the stream. There's AppleCam. Yes, I'm using AppleCam. How can you tell? Yes, because I just said. You didn't just join, did you? You just heard me say that. I'm not too excited with the AppleCam, to be honest with you. The setup is a bit. The application is a bit. But it's gonna have to do for today because the setup I have, it's the only way. I'm gonna have an office made next month, so I'll be able to stream. I'm gonna get up now and tweet out the stream and start playing. I'll be right back.
Let's regroup.
Okay. Come on.
Let's regroup.
Okay. Come on.
Go away, Barry. We have good internet. We do have good internet. But I'm straining a lot. You see that? It froze for a bit. I'm straining the connection a lot today. Oh my goodness, I keep getting text now. My phone. Look at my phone each time I get the text. The AppleCam goes. It freezes for a sec. Alright, so yeah, let me know, Barry, if the stream is cutting out or something. Seems to be okay now. But again, I'll never know. I mean, I have a computer on the other side of the room. I was gonna say it in Maltese. On the other side, it's buffering sometimes. Okay, hold on. Alright, again back. Let's see if it keeps doing that. Let me know. Anyway, alright, so let's get the game going. Let's get the game going, man. Yes, I said go away. Alright, so I'll be skipping cutscenes. Hang on. Why you no start now? Okay. I had to deal with a lot of troubleshooting. But it's good now. It is good. Alright, not buffering. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. I'm happy that's not buffering. Thank you. Alright. New game. Shh, don't tell anyone, Barry, since you're the only one here yet so far, I think. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna leave the cutscenes on and I'm gonna...
A Midwestern town in America, Raccoon City. A solitary island far off in the sea, Rockfort Island. An island that would become the second Raccoon City, Sheena Island. There are still many unanswered questions about these seemingly unrelated yet intensely traumatic events. Though it is believed that the international enterprise umbrella was somehow involved, little is known as to the origin of this faceless corporation. When was it established? By whom? And how was the T-virus created? To uncover the truth, we must delve deeper into the events which transpired in the beginning, before the mansion incident.
Do you think so too?
Yeah.
Do about it.
Hold off for a while.
I wonder how those hiring people would react to this.
It began as a simple investigation of some bizarre murders in the suburbs of Raccoon City. Nothing in our training could ever have prepared us for the nightmare that ensued. We never stood a chance.
What's going on? Engine failure. Emergency landing.
Check the current position and investigate the surrounding area.
Captain, look! Captain!
What happened?
Court order for transportation. Prisoner Billy Cohen, ex-lieutenant, 26 years old. Court-martialed and sentenced to death July 22nd. Prisoner is to be transferred to the Regathon base for execution.
Those poor soldiers. They were good men just doing their jobs, and that scum murdered them and escaped.
All right, everyone, let's separate and survey the area. Our friend is brutal and ruthless. Keep your guard up.
A train?
Oh, I can't keep my mouth shut for so long. It's such a challenge. So sorry for. Hang on, I need to scroll up the chat to see what happened. Shalashaska, welcome. Sorry I didn't greet you. And Barry, thank you for the compliment on the shave. Hey, Sean Slaughter, welcome. And we got a raid from Mr. Moore. Thank you so much. Welcome, raiders. What's up? Hey, what have you been playing? I think that you love Resident Evil, so have you been playing a Resi game? So, I think this took place. This game was released in 2002, I think, if I'm not mistaken. And Barry, this is before the events of the first game, before the game you played. You're playing, not played. Before the game you're playing. But the reason why I didn't tell you to start from this one is it's better to experience this as a prequel rather than... It's better to play them in order. Leave it up to me, trust me. You were doing HD Remaster. One of these days I want to check you out playing it. Alright, so I'm playing as Ada because I modded the game. That's the only reason why I'm interested in playing this game. And we're gonna go. Look at her lovely shoes. Look at her and her heels. Anyway, let's go. I'm gonna check real quick. Okay, let's go. So you know the setup I have. Hang on, because there's gonna be a cutscene here.
This is Officer Chambers from STARS Bravo team. Please identify yourself. Is someone there?
Hang on, I need to do this real quick. Aha! It's gonna try grab me, huh?
What just happened? I thought they were dead.
Wesker! Welcome, buddy! Welcome, Albert Wesker! Alright, so as I was saying, I have a setup. I have a very different setup than usual. As you can see, I'm in a different spot than the usual, because what I did, this game is running on my laptop, all right? I don't feel like playing a game on my laptop. I hate playing games on laptops. I hate it so much. So what I did is I connected my laptop to my TV, all right? The laptop, even though it's a gaming high-end laptop, the camera sucks badly, so I'm doing I'm camera-ing from my phone. It's right there. So I can't check my phone. That's why I have my tablet with me. So yeah, the setup is very awkward, kind of, but I look forward to have my own office next month, and I'll be streaming with the green screen and everything. So yeah. No, the setup is not. I mean, I like. Look at her. She just goes like this. She's going all Ada on us right now. So good. Anyway, so yeah, let's go. Maybe one day I'll start this game. And I have chat on TV as well, so I don't even have to look at my laptop, but I'm doing it as a habit, really. So this has... Ooh, I was going to say this is locked. I only finished this game once, by the way, so it's pretty much a blind run. Alright, so... Pick up the bullets. How are you, Mr. Wesker? I don't need to read. I want to rot my brain with video games. Alright, what's in here? Ha ha ha! Hang on, because chat is a bit... hang on. I actually having quality important here. Having quality in my channel. Yeah, I did a few tests with it already. Obuses, welcome! You won't fall asleep because I'm gonna entertain you so much. I'm not gonna bore you, so you won't fall asleep. Guys, check this out. Check this out. For once, Leon put a gun on her from her back.
Billy. Lieutenant.
Actually, no, he did that in Resident Evil 4 as well, I think, no?
You seem to know me. Been fantasizing about me, have you?
You're the prisoner that was being transferred for execution. You were with those soldiers outside.
Oh, I see. You're with stars. Well, no offense, honey, but your kind doesn't seem to want me around, so I'm afraid our little chat time is over.
Wait! You're under arrest.
No thanks, Dollface. I've already worn handcuffs.
I could
No, you
shoot,
don't.
know.
It's Leon. Come on. To me, personally, I think it's they're the best characters in the Resident Evil franchise. That's just me, though.
Edward! Are you alright? What happened?
Ada, Leon, this is madness. I know, right, Jack? Welcome, by the way.
You must be careful, Rebecca. The forest is full of zombies.
At least he called them zombies, not demons. Come on. You know what the best part is? I mean, not the best part, but the funny part because of this reskin of Ada is that, hang on, is that when she goes on top, because I tried it for like 2 minutes or 3 minutes, when you go on top of the train now, and she's running, she crouches, kind of with, oh, look at the zombie. He's going like this with his mouth. Yeah, because she like kind of opens her legs because she needs to, you know, take big steps. Kind of. You get to see her upskirt. That's what I'm trying to get at. You get to see her upskirt. Now then, where do I go from here? Here? No? Well, I don't know. You gotta bear with me, guys. I only finished this game once. I'm open to backseating, by the way.
This is Rebecca. Over. Enrico! Hello! Can you read me? Please respond.
Awesome, Jack. Yes, I look forward to that. We can do it together if you want. I feel very safe when I play Resident Evil with you, Jack. I kid you not.
Enrico! Captain! Hello? Hello!
It's your turn to backseat me now. Barry. Vara, welcome! Hang on. I hope I don't destroy my headset. Vara, welcome! How did that sound like? How did that sound? I've been tapping the mute button, sorry about that. Let's go. There's a zombie. You know what? I'm not gonna bother actually. I always wonder, how does she know that she doesn't need the key anymore? Hmm? How do you know that? Maybe it opens another few doors. How do you know that? That's interesting.
It's gonna be dangerous from here on in. Why don't we cooperate?
Cooperate with you?
Listen, little girl, if you haven't noticed, there's some pretty freaked out things.
I love how, for the first time, Leon is giving attitude to Ada. He's kind of bullying her. Usually it's always the other way around.
I can handle this on my own. And don't call me a girl.
It's like seeing it's like seeing a role reversal. I don't know if it's if it's just me. It's funny.
Why don't you go and try while I wait here?
Hey Swalby, welcome! Welcome, welcome. That's another streamer over there. Swalby. You asked me, Barry, you asked me, when is it the best time to play this? Well, I mean, anytime after Resident Evil 1 would be a good time to play it. But no, after Resident Evil 1, I recommend you play Resident Evil 2 now. But anytime after the first one.
Excuse me, sir. Sir.
No, the best thing is to run. You don't have to deal with this guy. There we go. I can't get enough of Barry. So much that I went to look him up. And I was there, I was like, let's be friends! Oh, by the way, on the tattoo on his arm, it actually says Mother Love. It's a reference to the band Queen. You know what this singing reminds me of? Have you seen Hangover 3? The funeral scene? When Alan sings at the funeral.
Who's controlling the train?
Go and check out the first engine car. Listen, we gotta cooperate with each other from now on. You got that?
Well, I don't...
Clue in, girl. Or maybe you like being worm bait.
All right. But you just remember, I will shoot you if you try anything funny.
Fine.
Oh, that's very interesting, Jack.
If you find anything, give me a call, alright?
That's awesome, Jack, but I want to have my own infinite ammo, huh? I'm gonna play as Leon now, that's it. I'm Leon now. Let's go. Hang on, there's nothing here, right? Hang on, no, hold on. There has to be something here. Yeah, check this out. Ada, we're gonna get a little upskirt from Ada. I want the infinite magnum. Why am I so available so early? What do you mean? This is the time I start my streams, buddy. Why are you up so late? The question is. Why are you up so late? Hang on, am I full? Oh, crap, no. I keep pressing the wrong buttons now. This is gonna happen a lot. Yes, I'm full. So here's what we're gonna do. Combine, combine. Ah, all 4 campaigns of Resident Evil 6. Pfft, wow. That's a pain, huh? That's a pain. Ah. Place an item here. Yes, please. My stream. Oh, yeah. It was an exception, Barry. And it wasn't for you, the exception. It just happened to be an exception. Don't be all like, oh, he made an exception for me. Or I should let you believe that. Yeah, I made an exception for you. Actually, I'm usually busy Saturday at those hours, huh? Okie doke, let's go. Actually, I'm gonna leave that there. Let's go. Actually, there was no point of bringing Leon up here. Leon. Now I call him Leon. I'm all yours. Alright, so where do I go from here? Let us see. So this is where she is right now. She's locked in there. I'll be back. And now the electricity is on, so I can go here. I can retrieve the key. Or beat Leon campaign and on chapter 5 of Chris. So only Jake and Ada campaigns. Ugh. Oh man, that's a lot of campaigns. But we'll do it. We should decide a Saturday night. Maybe not the Saturday night coming. The one after perhaps. We should make plans and we play that game. It's gonna be longer than Resident Evil 5, Jack, so get ready for that. Well, the only thing that I don't, well, not that I don't like, but it's different and kind of confusing in a way, is that it does not have item chests like the one in Resident Evil 1. This time you can actually drop stuff on the floor, but then you need to go pick them up if you need them from that place. Do you think it looks better? It looks fancier. Not the characters, of course, because the characters are modded, so don't let that confuse you. At your pace? Oh, wow. I thought you were faster than me. Alright, so we're pretty much... Well, okay, so we don't have to do all of it now. It's a long session. So what we'll do... is we start Saturday night around midnight. Again, not Saturday coming, the one after. and hold on. We start at midnight and we see how many we can do. But no, we don't finish all of it then. I mean, I could if you wanted. I'll do it. Alright, so, combine. And you know what? Billy cannot use it. What's your... Billy can't combine? I didn't know that. Billy can't combine herbs. Interesting. I'm gonna leave this here. I don't need this. No more knife. No! No. Grungier. Whatever that means. Billy can't combine herbs. Yeah, the mansion is confusing. I agree with Moore. It does confuse me as well. Yeah, he told me he's gonna teach you how to capture, yeah? That would be cool. You can stream from your end. Okay. So. Oh, look at all the herbs. I need to leave one space for 2 spaces. Actually, the shotgun takes 2 spaces as well. How many inventory slots do I have? Nothing. I'm thinking. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna leave all the herbs here. Well, I'm just gonna leave the red one here, actually. Hold on. Oh, they are neatly stacked next to each other. Oh, they're not. I need to pick up that shotgun from over here. This game looks opulent. I'm not gonna look it up. Shotgun shells! Oh man. And there's the shotgun. I can't carry this item. I need 2 slots, that's the thing. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I am going to leave these. It's still not enough. I have to come back. I have to come back here, whether I like it or not. Hey Vladimir, welcome! We're playing some Resident Evil 0 with Leon and Ada. That's how we roll. Okay, wow, the shotgun only carries... hang on. So... can I combine? Can I get some more? Oh, how cheap this shotgun is. Oh well. Oh well. Let's go. I have to come back here. There's a lot of loot. I'm going to change. Oh, come on. There we go, we're good to go. I'm not a fan of Division or Dark Souls. Would you guys consider Resident Evil 0, for instance, as a mainstream game? I don't think of it as a mainstream game. But that's just me. Alright, I hope... Ouch, wow. Best way to reload. Scorpion wins. No, he didn't. Hey Saranya, welcome. Welcome, welcome. I'm still full, yeah? No probs, let's go. I still have to come back up anyway. And I need to pick that up. Look how many items. And to answer your question, yes, I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. I hope you're doing well. I get out of here. Fatality. That's right. You know it. So we go from here. Really? You gave up? No, I did give up the first time I played this, yes, but it's an interesting story, and at the second time around, I really wanted to challenge myself to this game. I think it's more difficult than the usual games. I think it's a bit more difficult, if I do say so. Let's run. Let's see if I can run. Oh, that dodge! That dodge! Did you guys see that? I don't think I can ever pull a dodge like that ever in my life. Do I go from here? I forgot. I don't think there's anything up there actually. No, 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 wrong way. Wrong way! Run, run, run! You wanted to play, but you couldn't. As in, your controller wasn't working? Hang on, no, wrong way, wrong way! Oh, a zombie. So what I do is I put this over here. Place it over there. Yes. So that's going to Ada now. Really? I don't know. Again, I only finished RE6 once. I don't think I finished all the campaigns though. I remember defeating the one for Leon, the one for Chris, and I went halfway through Jake. I never finished the whole thing. Use. Okay, so no, there was still stuff I wanted to pick up. Why did you open the door? Is it one hit kill? Seriously? Man, I'm regretting choosing this on easy. I don't know why I chose easy, but I'm regretting this. It's too easy now for me. The first or second part of the game of this one, you mean? Oh, should I take this? Yes. Nothing else, yeah? Let's go. Okay. Getting comfortable. I hit mute with my foot. My foot.
Follow me.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? I want to play as Leon. Let's check out the items. So you defeated Simmons, the biggest jellyfish ever known to him, but not Diustanak. No, I never defeated Diustanak. No, I don't remember defeating Diustanak. I remember having a fight with him once, but I don't think I defeated him. I think he comes back at one point. Let's go. You're welcome, Ada. Now where do I go? I don't think it's gonna be fun, Jack. I mean, if you're leading and you know what you're doing, it will be fun for me. Now, where do I go from here? Oh, yes, I do. I know. We go up. CFC, welcome! Welcome to the stream. Hang on. I have one room for this. So I'll let Ada lead now since... Oh, she's full as well. Too many healing items, huh? Alright, let's go. I don't mind, Jack. I don't mind who I play as. Honestly, I don't. Look how many healing items. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Actually, it doesn't make a difference. Let's go. So, pick up the ammo. Miss. I want to miss the stream. Thank you, ZFC. I appreciate. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Huh. Can we swap items? No, I can leave it on the floor, then he picks it up. Don't pick up the ammo. Okay. Ah, I can't carry the no. Wait, PS4 or A6? Yeah, we're gonna do it. Yeah, it's gonna be PS3 because Jack has a PS3, so we play it on the PS3. It's fine by me. May I ask about other horror games? Sure, ask away, buddy. Ask away. Leave. You can't leave it here. Why? Oh man. You know what? You know what? That's it. Alright, so that I was thinking she picks up the bag. We kind of raided the room, more or less. Oh, wow, really? So what, with the knife? How does he defeat it? Look at all the waste. I'm gonna leave these behind. Look at all that waste. Ada can pick one up. Actually, yes, Ada. No. Use. No, 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 no. Mano a mano. Yeah. Use as in combine. There we go. Okay, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. Bare hands with no weapons. He fists the ustanak. He fists it. Let's go. My beer is empty. And we're done from here as well, yes? Gonna look around. Yeah. With his bare hands, ouch. Oh, come on, can't be that hard then. Probably some quick time events, I assume. I'm looking forward to that now. Now, this way. Look at that, one shot and they're down. Pfft, too easy. Ah! That was a genuine jump scare. He's back. Uh-oh, uh-oh, you do it. You do it, come on, shoot him! Shoot him! Let's go. That was a genuine jump scare, huh? Oops. That's why I love these camera angles, because you never know what's in front of you, even though it's just in front of you. You don't know that. And I like that. So now I use this. Interesting. I look forward to that. So I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was just as scared. Doggies! Shoot them! Come on, shoot them. I don't have any ammo. I'm just aiming. So she shoot. Oh, they're down. That's it. Wow, man. It's so easy. Is he harmed though? No, he's still fine. It's too easy, yeah? It's too easy. I'm regretting going for an easy mode. I don't know why I chose it. Well, I chose it because I was scared I was gonna... But this is ridiculous. Alright, so... What do I need this for? To make the Molotovs. No, that's fine. What's in here? The gold ring. I'm gonna leave it on the floor. Where did he leave it? Did he drop it or not? So where is it? I don't see it. Ah, come on. Really? Oh man, this is ridiculous. Oh, there it is. Pfft. You can't carry it. Oh, come on. So I'm gonna do... leave this on the ground. Oh, come on! No, it has no... Well, I have ammo. I have the shotgun, but I don't want to use it. And I know Ada had a lot of ammo. So look, 163. I'm just gonna leave it there. Leave. Just gonna leave that there for a bit. The item management here, the inventory management, is a bit of a pain. But... So now, we have to look for the ink ribbons again. Where did I leave them? There they are. Come on, pick them up. Yeah, I was clicking on purpose, so I trigger Ada to shoot as well. I was doing that on purpose. No. I knew that. I knew that. Let's go. I may discard the gun actually, so we'll see. We will see. Once I get off the train, I set a target now. Once I get off the train, I'm gonna make myself a drink. I have my drink ready actually. It's right here. Look. Oh, my precious. Give us the precious. Well, anyway, so I'll open it once I get off the train. So, hang on, I need two slots here again. Dang it! Alright, hold on. I'm gonna leave the... Oh, so guys, if anybody knows of the puzzle for pressing the numbers over there, I don't know them, so I don't feel like looking them up. So if somebody knows them, have them ready when I need them, please. So Leon goes over there. No!
I'll
Allison Road. Oh, I want to play Allison Road. You know that game was cancelled and now uncancelled. They're gonna do it again. Hook shot. Okay. It was cancelled and uncancelled, Jack. Actually, they are gonna do it now. They changed their mind again. I forgot to tell Ada to follow me.
This way.
Yeah.
I can't pick up anything. Ah, he wasted the shotgun shell. Why, Leo? I'm gonna shoot you in the head! I'm gonna shoot you in the head! Let's go. Exactly, yes. You're right, Vladimir. That's what's gonna happen. He is gonna continue it. So this is where I need to go. Can I get a headshot? Come on. No. Ah, I'm full again. Combine. I'm gonna leave the hook shot here for now. So we're going to players antiques, then I suppose I will have to make you do ammo checks after every major fight. No, you won't. No, you won't. I am good. I'm a boss. So, hang on. Examines. Oh, there's something inside. I miss my drink. Okay. Okay. So I go from here now? Oh, this is the same way I came. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Does anybody know the puzzle for you can't risk if you panic and waste time? Does anybody know the puzzle for that computer thing where I have to put in the numbers? Does anybody know that? Am I gonna have to look it up because I really don't feel like guessing. Let's go. Hunter, welcome, my friend. Welcome, buddy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I keep pressing the wrong button to run. It's not the clock puzzle. What's it called? Numbers puzzle. What's it called? Train puzzle. Train. Numbers. Puzzle. I'm looking it up right now because I don't feel like puzzle solutions. Wrong button again. Math puzzle. Don't count on me for that one. I won't. I was hoping you would know that. Look, Ada waiting for me. Look at Ada waiting for me. How cool. She's all classy. And look at her. Okay, she moved now. So, I have to give her something. So, leave. Switch with the lady. Pick her up. Please, please, have one slot ready. So I have to dump something on the floor. Yes, combine. I'll get the card probably now. Examine. Cheat sheet, exactly. Hang on, I got the cheat sheet here. Cheat sheet. Cheat sheet. What a tongue twister, kind of. Hold on. Alright, so the solutions can include more than what is listed below, but these are 3 easiest to enter. Okay. Okay, I think I got it. I think I has it. Okay, let's go. She can pick up the thing again. Streamer, why are you cheating? Because I don't feel like figuring it out. That's what it is. And I don't feel like reading. Actually, I wanted infinite ammo on this one, but since I don't... Because I only beat the game on the PS4 version. But this is because it's a fresh install on the computer. I didn't feel like beating the game to get infinite ammo. So I was looking for a... I was looking for a save file. I've been asking everyone, see if they... And I did manage to get a save file, but I can't figure out where to put it, the save file. But it's fine, so I'll play easy instead. Where was I gonna go? Here.
Follow me.
Yeah.
How am I? Let's go. What's my worst horror game I ever played? Worst. The one that scared me the most. The one that scared me the most. Interesting. I don't know. I love horror, but... I can't really think of anything right now. What scared the crap out of me? I don't know. Use. I know you are, Varro. Throw it away? Yes. Let's go.
This is Delta Team. We have gained control of the train. Over.
Understood.
This does not make sense. How was the team...
I love Birkin and William together. They got employed together by Umbrella. They have a relationship, those two.
That's irrelevant. We must make sure no knowledge of this gets out. Destroy the train. Completely. How far away are you from the nearest branch line?
About 10 minutes to...
What happened?
I'm not gonna hit the vodka bottle, Varro. I am going to hit the rum. This is a good rum, huh? Bacardi Oak Heart. Smooth and spiced. I can't wait. I get off the train, I'm gonna open it. That's my goal. Get off the train. So I be productive at least before I start drinking. So let's go. I like to co-op with ZFC. Okay, ZFC. What gaming platforms do you have? Tell me. And we shall play. I got the puzzle already.
The train will either derail or crash. I gotta stop this thing.
Who will stay behind now, yeah? Operation manual, Who will stay behind? Billy will stay behind.
I'll go over to the back deck and manipulate the control panel for the brake. You stay here and apply the brake when ready.
Okay. Rebecca!
Huh?
Don't screw up, okay?
I won't.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Ah! That dodge! Do you see what you get when you mess with the warrior? PS4. Add me on PS4. I have a PS4. Add me. Send me a. Oh wow, a lot of them. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. No, no, no! Oh god dang it. Stay down, you. Oh, this is not good. Yeah, when you get a chance, send me a... on Twitter, send me your PSN ID. And I'll add you. Clock Tower 1. I want to try Clock Tower 1.
Edward! No! Stop! Don't come any closer!
Or I'll blow your brains out. Hold on, hold on, hold on. This way. I want to play Clock Tower 1. I heard it's really good. Hey Julian, welcome! Welcome, welcome. Even Amnesia, yes, Amnesia made me jump. Yes. Alright, so... Okay, controls. My tablet. Alright, so... You need a magnetic card to... No! Where's my magnetic... I had to pick it up! No! Not this! I had to pick up the magnetic card. I always fail. No. The magnetic card. I had to pick it up from the desk. It was there. Pfft. Oh my goodness, can I do this? do this. One minute and a half. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Oh my goodness, I can't believe I forgot the card. This is the second time that's ever happened to me on stream. No! Run, vloggy, run. Run indeed. Oh, come on. There was a card. This is stupid, huh? It makes you run. There's the card. Okay, now I can run, and there are no zombies. I cleared the path, so I can go. Let's go. Wow, I am really earning my drink, huh? I got the puzzle ready. I'm gonna die! I'll have about 30 seconds to put in the password. I was told to try Dead Space as well. I never played the Dead Space series. Come on, come on, come on. I'm gonna have about 40 seconds to enter the password, which is good. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! What the heck? Alright, come on. Oh! Use. 36. So it's all 3s and 1 9. Come on, let's go.
This is Rebecca. I've engaged the control device for the brake. Over.
Roger, I'll put the brake on now.
$67. So all 7s and 1 4. We are the champions, my friend.
Rebecca!
I'm here.
Are you alright? Hey, you managed to stop the train.
Yes, we managed.
We have to find a way out.
Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. Shoot them! Shoot them! Okay, so I can pick up some stuff now. I know I'm gonna need the hook shot. Should I take it now though? I'm gonna leave it for now.
The Umbrella Research Center? The first general manager, Dr. James Marcus.
Who on earth are those people?
She's just a rookie, a member of STARS.
What about the mail?
I'm unfamiliar with him.
Attention. This is Dr. Marcus. Please be silent as we reflect upon our company motto. Obedience breeds discipline. Discipline breeds unity. Unity breeds power. Power is life.
Who are you?
Power is life.
It was I who scattered the T-virus in the mansion. Needless to say, I contaminated the train too.
What?
Revenge on Umbrella.
Dr. Marcus?
10 years ago, Dr. Marcus was murdered by Umbrella. You helped them.
Amy! I see you. I see you. Okay. I'm gonna put the controller down real quick. I'm gonna make myself a drink. Well, actually, I'm gonna bring the drink to me so I can mix some chemicals. I'll be right back. I'm back. I think. Am I back? Alright. Gonna make myself a drink real quick. Oh, man. Sexy pose? What sexy pose? Come on. I'm being very quiet and concentrating and looking at myself in the stream to make sure that I'm completely in frame. Alright, the time has come. Okay, I'm back. Let's go. So where do we start from? Oh! Did you guys see that? I just used the first aid spray for nothing. Nice, huh? Fantastic. That's alright. Let's go. Let's start from here. Why did he unequip his gun? I don't like this. There's gonna be something here. There's an herb. There's nothing else here. I can go. Alright, yeah, there's gonna be a leech man as soon as I turn around. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run. No! Excuse me, Amy, are we boring you? Are you falling asleep? or is Bosco asleep? Okay, let's go. This is the way I came from. No! Ah! Bosco. This is the way we came from, yeah? What's over here? Yeah, why not? I think it's time for me to save, huh? I'm gonna overwrite this. Hey Liz! I don't know if you just joined or not, but it's the first time I'm seeing your name, so hi, welcome. Welcome, miss. I'm gonna go up. Let's start from... Come on. Let's start from this door. I am supposed to stream... it's not Forbidden Siren, it's called Siren Blood Curse. I am supposed to stream that, yes. I'm still supposed to stream that, don't worry. In fact, I had a choice. Whether I was gonna... Today, I was thinking whether I should stream that or this. But I was happy with my Leon and Ada. Yeah, whatever. There's nothing here per se, huh? Nothing? Nothing, nothing, nothing. I'll take this door. Yeah, I will be streaming it for sure. Definitely. What's over here? Don't you dare use your shotgun. So many increments. I will leave something on the floor. Maybe the increment. Dang it. Secure system is locked. Please what? It's not the disk. No problem. Get down! Get down tonight! This one's locked for sure. No. I think this door has nothing of interest though. Except crows. Yes. I need to pick that up. Who has a free slot? He's the man. Hang on, she needs to pick this up first. He needs to pick this up. Run! Run, 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 run! Sorry for what? No, it's fine, don't worry. No, it's fine. I don't mind you speaking Spanish, honestly. I mean, I don't understand much, but... if others come in and think that this is a I mean, I don't mind any language really, but to interact, this is locked for sure. Yeah, I knew it. But to interact, I prefer English. And if others come in and they start... This one. Oh, it's locked as well. Alright, so I need to go back here. And back here. I'm pretty much guessing because I don't remember where I need to go, honestly. I've only finished this game once. Then we go through here. I think that the true essence of a survival horror game is making you feel weak and vulnerable. Hang on. The more a game makes you feel weak, the more horrifying I think it is, the game. That's why Resident Evil 7 is going back to making you feel weak and hiding and stuff. Nope, 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 nope. No, I said no! That's why Resident Evil is gonna go back. Yeah, Resident Evil 7 is gonna go back to that basic horror style. Your character is very weak. What's in here? Let's look from the other side. Come on, Ada. Welcome back, Mr. Moore. Welcome back. Look how far I made it since then. I don't think it's very far, to be honest with you, but... Are there any doors over here? No way. Where do I go from here? I forget. I've been in that door already. Hold on a sec. About this door. Oh, this is locked anyway, so there's not much you can do. I'm gonna go back here again. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Run! This was locked, no? I'm confused now. You didn't get a... No, I did. You didn't get a hi. I didn't say hello. Or did I not? No, you're making me doubt myself. Really? I didn't say hi. I'm pretty sure I did. I said you were lurking or something. No, I must have. Hang on, how are we health-wise? She's back on caution again. Dang it! Well, I'll say hi again. Hi! I don't know what to do here. I honestly don't. Does anybody know? Can anybody help? Help me, please! Do I have to go down here? I don't think so. Let's try again. Don't be sad. I don't know where. I don't know. Honestly, don't know where to go. What the what? I don't know. I have no idea. I honestly don't know where to go. I don't know, there's something from this room that I want. I don't know. This room, right here. You see, the way the camera angles are, I forgot that there is something here. Okay, hold on. I knew it. Okay, let's go. Should I send Ada up there? Well, let's send Ada, whatever. Actually, you know what? No. No, actually.
I'll go alone.
Roger.
I knew there was something. Oh, no. What? No! Don't do this to me, game. There we go. And now you turn it. Oh no! Rebecca has to go. I hate this part. I should have given her the shotgun. Ah! No! Hold on. I can do this. No, I can do this. Hold on, I don't trust what's going on. Hold on, I noticed that the gun was empty as well, so. See ya, Liz. Take care. Or as Vara would say, adios. Hey, Philly, welcome. I have 2 slots. You're not gonna sleep? Me neither. I'll sleep tomorrow. Well, I'll sleep in the morning now. Why waste the night? Sleeping. Sleep is for the weak. There's a crow. Boom. Ah, come on, I want to get them. Dang it, they're fast. Come on. I have another one. All of them are going down. I don't care. Ah. I tried to corner myself on purpose, but... It's gone, yeah? It's down. Okay, good. Whew. So many herbs, and I can't pick up anything. Let's go. Alright, let me just check around to see if there's anything else. No, nothing. There's that tablet over there that I need to pick up. Let's go through here. Let's do a time check. Or timestamp, whatever people call it. What time is it for everyone? Where you're living? It's 2:43 a.m. over here. 2:43 a.m. This I can't turn on my own for sure. Hold on. Is there anything that I can pick up from down there? I know there's something behind the gate. Come on, go down. Ah, yeah, I can't reach it. Ah, okay. You're in the UK, Mr. Moore. I didn't know that. You're from the UK. Alright. So we are 1 hour away from each other. Time zone wise, not distance. Let's go down here. 3:43. You're 1 hour ahead then. 5:44 in California. I want to go to California again. Okay, hold on. We're good. No! No. You biscuit. I'm still on caution, good. Look at all the goods! I have to come back here. But for now, I'm just gonna take this. I cannot carry this item. Moscow 3:43. You're 1 hour ahead of us then. Okay. I need to drop something. Maybe drop a deuce. Let's see. I'm gonna have to use this. You know what? No. I'm gonna leave these here. Yes. And then I'll pick this up. I don't think I can open this door. Yeah, I figured. I'll come back for all the ammunition afterwards. I just unlocked this one. And I'm back here. Okay, so I am from Malta. It's in the Mediterranean. I think you know where Maltese is. You live close by, kind of. I'm gonna leave this here. Oh, I can't. I have to carry it around with me. Alright, so I'm gonna wait here while Billy catches up. Oh, there's a zombie over there. I've got no choice but to use my shotgun. There's something awesome about seeing Leon in HD with fixed camera angles. It makes me think of Resident Evil 2 Remake. Alright, so, which way did I come from?
Let's regroup.
Roger.
Lucy, welcome! How are you? Did I come from this way? I'm not so sure. I feel stupid now. I don't know if it's this room actually. Hold on. I need to be careful because there may be crows. I knew it! Get out of there! Oh, deal. Okay. I don't like football, but that's cool, I suppose. That's locked. Is it this door then? No, no, it's not this door. And it's not this door either. What? Okay, I'm confused now. It had to be that door then. It had to be that door. Am I single? Yeah, you can say that. You can say that. I'm gonna make myself another drink now. You remind me that I'm single. You reminded me that I'm single, so I'm gonna make myself another drink. To make myself feel better. I'm kidding. So let's pick this up. Being single is awesome, isn't it, Amy? You know what goes well with being single? Living on your own. Come on, I'm trying to pick up that shotgun thing. Oh, there we go. Now, Ada is still very much occupied. Maybe after I get rid of these two puzzle items, I'll pick up the grenade launcher. I grabbed the wrong drink. I grabbed my empty beer bottle. Can, not bottle. That's right, Lucy. That's right. Because I love Leon and Ada and Claire. I was gonna do Claire actually, but Claire looked a bit dark. The shade of the skin. It looked very, I don't know, didn't look very well made, kind of. So I decided to go with Ada. Ada's much better. She looks so good. Look at her. She looks so good. And look at those shoes. Look at those shoes. I sound like a girl right now, but I really love those shiny shoes. Love them. And the position she takes. Look at that. Look at that. All right. No, I'm never lonely. You can be alone, but not lonely. But that's me. That's the way I see it. You can be alone, but not lonely. Okay. So, where do I go from here? Trying to think. Oh yeah, we have to turn the crank thing. So she goes down there.
You stay here.
Okay.
You stay here, okay, and he's following her anyway. Come on, let's go. Turn the thing around, sucker. Not this one, the other one. Now it's time for the centipede or millipede. What is it? A centipede or a millipede? Facility key. Ada, wait! Ada, wait! This is the best way to reload. And it's awesome how he shoots without concern that he's gonna hit her. No. Pff, right where she is.
Are you alright?
Yes.
Alright, so we're good from here. We can leave. Let us go through here. Can I open this door now with the key? Actually, Ada has it, so might as well change. And might as well equip your gun as well. Now I forgot which ones are the fire motifs. So I need to check the doors one by one again. Like an idiot. But I think it's down... No. It's not. It's over here actually, I think. From memory. If memory serves me well. I went around the whole thing for nothing. Stupid, stupid. Vladimir's going to bed. Have a good night, buddy. Take care. Thank you so much for having... My goodness. I need to calm down when I talk. I talk so fast. Thank you so much for hanging out. Was it this door? I want to finish this game tonight. I want to finish this. trying to think what I'm supposed to do. Like this. And go from here and then push it to the front. It's too dark to see clearly. We get it.
I'll go alone.
Roger.
Flip it! I cannot carry this item. That's fine. I know where to put that.
Come on.
Okay.
Nothing else? Nope, nothing else. Let's go. Which door? No, it's this one. I can't go up through there actually, so. See ya. Good night. Thank you so much. Make sure to leave a like on your way out. You know, I hate asking for likes, honestly. Some people like to beg for likes. Some people like to beg for subs. Honestly, the way I see it, hold on, it's this way, yeah? Or not? No, it's this way. The way I see it, likes are not that important, but people tend to forget to click a like. So that's fine. But subbing, as when it comes to subbing is more important personally than likes, honestly. And if they really love your channel, they know to click subscribe, you know? I still can't go in there for now. If you love a channel, you will click subscribe. He doesn't. The streamer doesn't even need to tell you to subscribe. You'll know they have to subscribe. Nope. Unsubs. Fine, Amy. Fine. Fine. Kingdom Hearts. I never played that game. Maybe one day. It always kind of interested me. Is it like a mashup between Final Fantasy and like the Disney characters? Am I saying a stupidity right now? Now then, I think I need to put something here. Yes, yes. Please don't tell me to place it at a particular time. That's why I built clock. Move the hands. Ah! Does anybody know? Does anybody know? Come on! I don't know this, and I don't feel like going through the paperwork in the game. So I'm going to look it up. And my phone is serving as a webcam right now. Yeah, my phone is acting as a webcam tonight. So I can't use my phone, obviously. I can't even check anything. It's going to be very hot by the end of the stream, the phone. So what? clock puzzle. Maybe one day I'll try it. How do I solve the clock puzzle? Let's see. So it needs to be 8:15. So the left hand. No. Okay. It's happening. That door. Now I know that door, but I know the other one. Let's go. Let's go, Ada. I'm progressing pretty fast, considering this is the second time I'm playing it. Don't you guys think so? Now, as soon as I get rid of the puzzle items in Ada's inventory, I will go pick up that grenade launcher. So, since we're up here, let's go check out that door first. It's not this one, is it? No. It's not. No, it's not. Keep moving. I need to pee soon. Because you guys needed to know that. Help me, please. Come on, shoot. Oh, come on. You are so useless, Ada. Sometimes. I don't know why, but I'm enjoying it so much playing as Leon and Ada. Huh? Okay, I think she's full inventory-wise, yeah? So I'll take it, don't worry. Okay, I found the microfilm B, so I need to find now the... I'm full. Hey, what about her? Here's what we're gonna do. Leave. Pick up this herb. Use it. Anything else? Nothing. We're good from here. Let's go. No, that other door, where is it? Do we check a map? Maps confuse me. Maps make it worse. Never mind. I think it's downstairs actually, hold on. I still have more doors to unlock. Yeah, this is the door I unlocked. Okay, good. Ada, shoot! My goodness! You know what? I just read Ocarina of Time, something else. Varo. I read it Cocaina of Time. I read Cocaina of Time. So here, so put the first one, use. No, cancel, because Leon has another one. Oh, come on. No, cocaína. I don't think it's the same as Spanish. I think in Spanish it's coca, is it? No. Or is it called cocaína as well in Spanish? No, it's not the cock. Alright, 01458 this. Do I need to take a picture of this? No, it's easy. 012356899. Okay, no. 012356899. Hey, okay. Okay, we're good. Up until 9. Starting from the top left. We're good. I can do this. Oh man, you guys. The angel dust. Let's go. Nothing in here. Let's go. I know where I need to go. Let's go. Even Leon looks a bit dark, to be honest with you, compared to Ada. But it's fine. I'm speedrunning this game, guys, like a boss. Access complete. Please enter the passcode 0A. That's easy. Alright, so there's no put device nearby. Okay. 0A. I know what to do. I know what to do. So 0 is this one. Hang on. Is this one 0?
Let's split up.
Okay.
Hold on, this is tricky. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm confused. So 0, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. A. It's 0A, is it? So it's this one. I think. Alright, here we go. Leon goes first. Such a boss. I'm such a boss. In what department, Varro? What department?
Let's go.
Okay.
Let's go. Okay. You know, I'm very innocent, Varro. You know that? Is he coming? Yeah, he is. I'm very innocent. Ah, this puzzle! Not this puzzle! I think I saw... Oh man. How do I do this? I don't feel like risking it. I better... Alright, so here's what we're gonna do.
I'll go.
Okay.
I need to look this up, huh? Because I don't know what to do. No white tonight. No, I'm having rum actually. Ah! Okay, so clock puzzle. Now we're gonna do the chess puzzle. Okay. I know which piece I need to move. But where do I put it? Hold on, no. Stop it there. Okay. Come on, Lord, dang it! Alright, I got the pictures. So, you push this one down there, then you stop it there, then you turn it, and then you push it all the way up. Okay! I got it! Need to be careful how to do this though, huh? I need to be careful, I don't want to die! You stop it there, according to the picture, and then you move it there. Okay. Apparently it's a checkmate. I don't know anything about chess, but I think it's a checkmate. There we go. We found the evil book of stuff. Okay. Can I pick up stuff? Yes. Wait, there's something here. A book that I don't care about. Examines. So that one's sorted. Anything else over here? Yes, there is. What's this? What is this? Ah, no. I want to pick these up, but once I'm finished with the puzzles, I'll come back for these.
Come on!
Okay. Now, which way do I go? Ah! He just wasted a shot. Did you guys see that? Yeah, sure. Ah, there's no point to this room. Nothing. Out of here. Hang on, where does this lead? Ah, okay. I know another door we can take through here. Ah! Ah! What is this? What's over here? I know what these are. I need 3 tablets. So this door is locked probably. Yeah, I figured. Okay, trying to think. Is there anything over here? Nope. Wait, no, what's this? Is this a door? No. That was very noob of me. Nothing over there for sure. Have to go down here again. That key still opens another door, huh? I still haven't unlocked one door. Not sure which one. Let's go down. I definitely can do it. I'm really doing well, actually, I think. I think I've been here before. There's another fire motif key. Lock thing. No, but there are no other doors here. So this was a waste of time. I need to pee, but I have a target. I need to finish something before I go pee. Come on, let's go. And there is pointless. And there. Oh, come on. Don't you dare shoot, Leon. Don't you dare. Alright, so it's not there. Let's go outside here. Let's go outside. Nothing there. Yeah, the bridge is broken or something. Yeah, it's always like that. Now I know I can lower the bridge to bring down the box, but I don't know if the bridge... that's what I thought. Look, it requires a battery. Nope. So that's pointless. Oh, I missed this door. Ah, so many of them! Why you don't pick up? Why didn't you pick it up? Hold on, what the heck? What do you mean? Okay, wow. I do have a map, but I'm not bothered. I'd rather explore on my own. Map sometimes confuses me more. So, that's fine. I need to pee! So, which way? We go from here. Ah! The one time I get bit him, he doesn't shoot. You see that? You see how efficient the game is? Hold on, because I think there's a part here. There's a bit that I need to do? Leave? Yes. Come on. So now we need to find the wings for that one too, though. So we're not done yet. Pause again. No, I will not go to the restroom now. No. I challenge myself. Shall I go up? Let's go up. Let's go up. Let's go up. Let's go up. I believe that a task is accomplished better when you have a full bladder. You know what I'm gonna do? Use. Not just use. Okay, good. Oh, look where we are again. Almost there. Almost there, what I have in mind. What I have in mind is almost done. So, this goes there. And now, so many puzzles in this game, so many. I don't mind them as long as they're not too complex. Let's see if we leave Leon behind like this, because he got caught behind. Let's see if he's still behind now. Yeah, he's still here, that's good. Going down there because there was still a door that I haven't explored. Hang on, hang on, hang on. There was nothing here, yes? No, nothing, okay. Hang on, what's that? What the heck is that? Hold on, Leon, I think you found a better shotgun, I think. No, whoops. I think we just found a better shotgun, hold on. This one carries... I'm gonna leave this behind. Leave. Yes. I think that one has 5, if I'm not mistaken. Come on. Let's see. Let's see if I'm mistaken or not. 7. Good. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you. That's good. We just made a good investment. Let's go. So yesterday I was watching, because DC Douglas, the guy who voices... I don't think I can go down here though. Hold on. Nope. Did I get hurt? No. So DC Douglas, the guy who voices Wesker, has a YouTube channel. And he uploads regularly, well, not like regularly, but he does upload stuff. And I found the video, I don't know if it was uploaded by him or not, but he uploaded the video. He was in sort of a class, I don't know if he was teaching improv or something. And basically what he was doing was, they were like, please do the Wesker voice, come on, do the Wesker voice. It's like, okay, Wesker helping you to sleep. And he goes, 1 sheep, 2 sheep, 3 sheep. And then he gets to 7 sheep. He goes, 7 sheep is all I can spare to make love to you. It was so funny. 7 sheep is all I can spare to make love to you. I thought, oh, this is the fire motif. Unlock the door for me, princess. Throw it away. Okay. Come on. Is that a battery? What is that? Lighter fluid. Do I need lighter fluid? Do I need lighter fluid? Yes, I do. Yes, I remembered. Yes, I know. I know what I need it for. Okay. That's all I needed from here. Let's go. Yeah, we're going around in circles. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I need to pay! We're almost there, huh? We're almost there. 3:30 a.m. Wesker knows. He knows what he's talking about. Is it over here? I think so. Is the laptop warm? Well, I dare you to find a laptop that doesn't get warm when you're playing a game. Which way? Which way? Which way? I know which way. This is the way. I think. I'm gonna leak. I should start wearing a diaper. I should start wearing a diaper when I stream so I don't have to. That was gross. I apologize. I want to make myself another drink, but I can't make myself another drink now. Because I'm full. My bladder is full. Yeah, this door. Now I need to put kerosene or something in the thing over here. Let's see. No, what? So what do I do here? Candle is burned out. So who carries a lighter? Hold on. Okay, so I think I need... okay, so I need to drop it. Drop the base. Leave, yes. Oh yeah. No, what did I drop? Oh, come on. It's when you drop something and you can't find it. Where did it go? Did it go over here? No. Where did it go? Am I gonna have to pick up the... I'm gonna have to pick up the ink ribbon. Come on. Where did it go? Leave. Actually, she should pick those up now. Whew, okay, combine. Did I not pick it up? What the heck, man? Oh, come on. Combine. Time to light it, baby. That's how this door unlocks, by switching on a light, a candle. How weird. An amazing lock. Come on, shoot them, shoot them, shoot them, shoot them, shoot them! Oh man! Freaking useless, Ada. Now then, I'm still full. And I'm sure I didn't come to this room for nothing. Come on. No? She can't push. Oh man. Okay, move, 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 move. Get out of my way. The good. Yes. Examine. Thank you very much. Actually, you know what? Dropping them on the floor. Come on. Come on, can I leave them here? Useless. Can I leave them here? You're a funny game. And by funny, I mean not funny. Where did you leave them? Ah, it's over there. Now I combine. I'll take these. We're almost done with my target, with my toilet target. I go through here. Are we getting close to the favorite part of the game? There's a favorite part of the game that I like. Very soon, I think. There we go. This was the target. My bathroom target. Use. What? Come on. No. She turned around. Okay. I'll show you what my favorite part is. I'll show you. Not now though. It's too soon. Not now. I'm busy. We're gonna go in. We're gonna go in there. But first, let me take a selfie. Let me make a wee. I'll be right back. That felt really good. That was really needed. Okay, so let's make ourselves another drink now. Since we emptied the bladder, time to refill it. Okay, taking a sip. Let's resume. Ah, crap, spiders. Winter days? What winter days? Seriously? It's winter already over there. Pff, look at me. You see? My short sleeve. This is how I go out. I'm not wearing anything under the short sleeve. Nothing. Really? It's winter already? I have a fan on. I don't know if you can hear the wind, but I got a fan on. I don't know if you can hear it, but... Alright, so... Oh, there's the monkey thing! Not sure where I need to go here, though. I'm gonna save. Because there's gonna be the monkey thing here. Monkey thing. It's cold! What? No way, it's cold! You know what I love in winter? My favorite alcoholic drink in winter? Vermouth. In case I fail. Oh look, Leon is gonna boost Ada. Like they did in the... Not now. Like they did in RE2. Oh, he just went around. Let's do this, Leon, like old times.
I'm almost there.
Glad I could be of service. Time to go inside.
How do I know what? You mean Valletta? No, I don't live in Valletta. Well, it's very close. I mean, Malta everywhere is close, really. I need to do this puzzle now. I know this. So up. Up again. Huh. Down. Down. I don't think so. Up. Ah, no! I thought it has to stop in the middle. No, 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 no. Okay. Hey, Vloggy! No. Did I say hey, Vloggy? Did I say hey, Vloggy? I'm getting drunk. Did I greet King Tim as hey, Vloggy? Because he said hey, Vloggy, and I read hey. I'm getting drunk. King Tim, welcome. No, this is not a mod. No, no, I'm crying. My goodness, that was so funny. No, this is not a mod. No, this is the PlayStation 4 version. And if you beat the game in 5 minutes, you will unlock Leon and Ada. It's oh my goodness. Have to beat the game in 5 minutes. I said, hey, Vloggy, how funny. So, adjust the panel. Yes, let's try again. So, up. And then another up. And then down. I don't think so. Up. And then up again. Such a boss. That's where I need to go.
Wasting your time. I have already claimed this place for myself, which means you are trespassing, and I am very territorial.
Interesting good or interesting bad, King Tim?
Impossible. But if somehow it is true, then Umbrella will be finished.
If the old conspiracy against Dr. Marcus is revealed, Mr. Spencer's career will be over. Not to mention ours, too. So, the time has come at last.
What are you going to do?
I will simply say goodbye to Umbrella. The biological weapon utilizing the T-virus has almost been completed. Our only remaining task is to acquire combat data.
You can't be serious. I refuse to abandon my work. I have finished the research on the T-virus, but I need a little more time to complete the more powerful G-virus.
Do as you wish. I will follow my initial plan and lure the STARS members into the mansion. Their superior combat training should make them perfect test subjects.
In the meantime, something must...
It's funny how they both turned into freaks at the end. And they both did it to them. No, try again. They both did it to themselves. He injected the T-virus in himself. No, the G-virus. The G-virus. And Wesker injected the Ouroboros. No, it's fine. Don't worry, King Tim. Okay, I need to run as fast as I can. Let's go. I need to do this. Let's go. Run. Oh, sorry to hear, King Tim. I love Birkin. He's creepy in a good way, if that makes any sense. Now, where is that thing? I forgot. Oh, I forgot. Is it downstairs? I don't know if it's this way. I forgot. Yeah, I think it is this way, yes. Is he gonna get up? No. Okay, wow, I can't believe I found the way so fast. This is the right way, that's where I needed to go. Now, I just need to figure the rest. Get away from me, you stupid mon! That's it, that's what you get. If you dare touch me, I'll touch you. Which way? Is it this door? I don't know. Did I do it?
Rebecca!
No, it's Ada. Shut up.
Hang on. I'll pull you up.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. Just keeping my word. We promised to cooperate with each other. Remember?
This is Rebecca, over.
No, you're not Rebecca. You're Ada. Shut up.
Rebecca, answer me.
No, sir. I have not found him yet. I'll continue to search for him, over.
Rebecca.
My first mission, and I've already disobeyed orders. So much for my great law enforcement career. Oh well, probably won't live long enough to worry about it. Billy, I just need to know. I need to know the truth.
She looks weird up close, huh?
23 people. I'm not going to judge you. I just want to know the truth.
No, I didn't kill 23
It was
people.
around this time last year.
I killed 57.
Our unit was ordered to Africa to intervene in a civil war. Our mission was to raid a hideout of some guerrilla forces located deep inside the jungle. But the hideout was far away from our entry point. Some died from the heat. Others were killed by the enemy. In the end, only 4 of us survived. Only, there was no guerrilla hideout.
What do you mean?
The idiots in charge had us operating based on wrong information. But we couldn't just go back home empty-handed, oh no. Our leader ordered us to attack an innocent village.
Get rid of them! Kill them all!
Please, sir! Ceasefire immediately!
Shut up! Do it!
Kingdom. Good one. I know the feeling, Kington. I'm kidding. Oh man.
So did you execute those innocent people?
Forget about it. Doesn't matter anymore. That was then, this is now. Besides, you said you wouldn't judge me.
I'm not judging you, but it does matter. Look, Now my people think you killed those MPs in the van, but I don't think you did. It was those zombie dogs, right? When they attacked the van, you were able to escape. Isn't that right?
You don't get it. I've only got 2 choices left. Either report to the Marines and serve out my sentence, or keep on running for as long as I can. That's all.
Alright, so. I was gonna say something else and I forgot what it was. Never mind. Is that ink ribbon? Ada, are you carrying any on you right now? Yes, she is, so I might as well pick it up. Shall I save? No. Ah! There you go. Nice. Nice. That's why. Any more? Any more? Any more? Hmm? I'm gonna quickly check what's over here real quick. What's behind this door? From this point onwards, I think I'll get confused. Not very familiar with the game now. What the heck? Why did you turn around? I couldn't see. There we go. We're poisoned now. No, I'm not. Wow. Yeah, he does have the same backstory. It's a very big coincidence, Kingdom. It's a very big coincidence that Leon happens to have the same backstory as Billy. Yes. Wow, nice shot, Leon. That's why I gave you the shotgun. So, hang on. I am going. What about Leon? What's he like? Okay, so you leave that on the floor. Yes. Ada will pick it up and use it. And Leon will pick up the rest. Not sure what the key does. Locker key. No idea. Anything else downstairs? Nope. Let's go. That's the way I came from. This is the part with the hunters, I think. Oh no! Yeah, it is. I think. Let's just make sure. Yes, it is. One has to stay here. Hold on, who has the most slots? They're both occupied pretty much. That's fine. Let's go with Leon first. Let's go up there. Oops, wrong button. Don't touch for now. Oh, I'm full. I can't pick them up. Am I full? No, I picked them up. Okay. So, Ah, Magnum rounds. They sound delicious. Anything in here? It's locked. He has a locker key, yes. Let's see what he has. Nothing, nothing. Okay, so.
I'll check it out.
Okay.
Hang on, hang on, hang on. Don't be stupid, Leon. So all these weapons, and I can't pick up anything. Alright, let's get started. This is a bit left. Oh, I can't pick that up. Nope. We're getting there. There they are. Oh, come on. Come on. No, not the reload. Wow, he was a gentleman, the hunter. He actually waited for me to reload. Ah, whew, my heart is pounding. Good night, King Tim. Thank you so much for dropping by. Take care of yourself, buddy. I cannot carry this item. We did it.
Let's regroup.
Roger.
It's amazing how well I feel like I'm doing. I don't know. Personally, I feel like I'm doing very well. And I only finished this game once. It's like I memorized the whole thing. Now there's this puzzle down here that I need to do. I forgot what needs to be done here. I need to light up. I think I need to light them up. Chat is slow. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do about it. Sorry about that. Yeah, don't think. Make sure that the live button has a red dot next to it. Make sure that you are following, you know, as close as possible. Okay, what do I need to do here? I think I need to light them up or something, but I'm not so sure. Hang on, let's see what it says. 6 souls rekindle the flame. So light the spirits of the weak. Hang on. From of life, from the spirits of the weak. So you start from the weakest. Okay, I really don't feel like. I think you start from the snake. No, I don't feel like guessing, honestly. So cheat sheet. Let's do this. Come on. This is a very easy puzzle, by the way. I mean, I know it's in it, but I'm really not bothered, honestly. Okay, there we go. There we go. So we start from the deer. Then we go to the wolf. Then it's the horse. Then the cougar, just how I like them, cougars. I'm kidding. I'm sorry. Whenever I think of a cougar, I think of the other meaning, not the actual cougar. I don't know why. Snake. I'm a bad man. And eagle. Eagle. And I finished this puzzle too now. Let's go. Let's check out the first door first. The first door first. I'm hoping for shotgun shells. What is this? It's a fireplace. Hold on. She's full. And he's full. She's full. Oh man. What do I do? Screw it. That's it. Are there ghosts in your house, Loggy? Why? Why are there ghosts? You see something? Why? You see something? Did you see something? Don't scare me like that, Varo. Okay, that's all we needed from this room. That's the puzzle item, probably. Other than that, we're good. Let's go. Welcome back, Liz. Look, this is when I have a problem. I'm just kidding, obviously, it's not a problem. But I grabbed the bottle to make myself another drink, and I haven't even finished this one. Look, there's still some more to go. I don't have a problem, but it's funny to think about. I saw a shadow back. Shut up! Oh, shut up! Oh, maybe was I? maybe me? Was it me? Like when I stretched something like that? No, come on. If there's a ghost, it's awesome, alright? If there's a ghost in my house. Look at Leon! Look at Leon! He's just shooting! How efficient! Okay, you know what? I'll make a note of the timestamp and I'll check it out, the ghost that you saw behind me. I'll check it out on the video. No, it's good if there's a ghost in my apartment because I'm a ghostbuster and I've been out of a job for a while, so I need to look for ghosts. I got a ghost trap and I got the you know how much I like Ghostbusters. Hold on, how are we here? Pff, nothing. I can't carry anything. Anything else here? No, nothing. Just a waste of... Nothing. What about him? Ah, he's full as well. And there is nothing I can do. Okay, let's go. By the way, did we use the keys for the fire motif? Yes, we did. Okay, that's good. Now we have the water motif. I know where to use that as well. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, Leon! You're lying, Liz. You lie. You lie. Let's go. We're done from here. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I only have one tablet so far, and I know where the second one is, but I have no idea where the third one is at all. I have no idea. But I still have a key that unlocks the water motif thing. Let's go. I wish I could pick these up, but I can't. Here? He's just shooting. He's not even giving me time to react. He's very efficient, but he's wasting my shotgun shells. Now then, where do I go from here? I'm confused. I'm thinking. Okay, I remembered. Let's go down here real quick first. So I go place that stupid tablet down. Hang on, is this room locked? I forgot. I forgot what's behind this door. I haven't been in this room actually. I'm full, eh? I figured. Thank you very much. Pick those up, Leon. We're good here, yeah? Anything in the locker? No. Door's busted. Anything else? No. Fuera, as Vara would say. I don't need to go here. We go up. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think. I remembered. Before I go there, I'm gonna place the tablet first. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Use. Stop it! Don't open that door! I'm trying to think, maybe it's a fly that passes in front of the light bulb and it causes a shadow perhaps? Could that be it? Not a fly, but maybe a little tiny insect that flies around the light, but I don't see any of them, so I don't know. You're messing with me! I don't get scared. I don't get scared easily. Maybe you see me stretching and you see something on the back. I don't know. Oh, Varro. You're funny. Oh, shut up! Shut up! No, nobody died. They all paid rent. Because if they didn't, they would die. No. Making another drink. Maybe it's this. Is the spirit you're seeing? This. I need to get that rocket launcher. Not rocket launcher, that's a grenade launcher, and I need to pick that up. Need to find a way to pick it up. Vlog, I had too much to drink. Do you think so? No. I think the time I drank the most on my stream was when I did the one-shot challenge on Resident Evil 2. I'm gonna do 2 more of those. I have 2 more ideas of those. Next one's gonna be tequila shots. Each time I get damaged, I'll do a tequila shot, and I love tequila, but I can't handle it. So that's one. And another one is I'm gonna do another one with hot chili peppers. Each time I use a healing item, I will have to eat a chili pepper. So we're just gonna pretend like the chili pepper is gonna heal me. Yes, it burns, but it's gonna heal me, and that's how it's gonna be. All right, so we are full again, and I think we're gonna need 2 item slots once again. Are we? 2 item slots. What am I gonna do? Shall I leave these behind? We'll see, Varro. We'll see. I don't celebrate Halloween, but we'll see. This is the water motif key. It's locked, so Leon has to open it. Oh, I don't need it. Okay, throw it away. Hold on. Maybe he can pick up the ink ribbons. Now, what about her? Does she have any more space? No. Let's leave it as it is. Let's leave it as it is. Let's go. Am I sharing what, Sean? My alcohol? Never. I'm kidding. I'll share with you if you want I'll share with you if you want some. Nothing here? No, nothing, nothing. Help me shoot him, Leon! Help me shoot him! There we go. Both of us are... no problem. I think there's a healing item here, so... No, there isn't. Where did I get that from? That there's a healing item. I cannot carry that item, whatever that may be. But I think I'm full. I'm gonna leave this on the floor. So that Ada picks it up. Use. Use. And he picks up the... There we go. I don't share food when I really like it. No, I mean, no, I share. I'm kidding. I really do share, actually. Just kidding. Maybe I share a bit too much. Maybe I even share when I don't have enough, actually. That's me, honestly. Not trying to brag or anything, but that's me. Okay, I think that's all we needed from this room. I don't think there's anything else we need. Shock, welcome, buddy. Welcome, welcome. We're playing some Resident Evil 2 Remastered. It came out, Resident Evil 2 Remake. You like it? Hmm? I'm kidding, of course. You probably read the title. But that's why I'm enjoying playing as Leon and Ada, because it feels like the closest thing to a remake. If that makes any sense! Shoot, shoot, shoot! Run, 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 run! Ah, you idiot! You're back to red caution again. You can't even do anything right. You stupid, stupid woman. Okay, what's in here? Ah, yeah, the piano thing. Both of us are full. We're gonna have to figure this out. The chat has broke. What? What chat is broke? What? Is my chat broken? And this is when Leon serenades Ada with his music. And she's like, "Oh, Leon, you're such a romantic." And Leon's like, "Yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about." Come on, run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. There's more, Come on, pick those up. The battery! Oh man, what am I gonna leave behind? The YouTube side of chat has broke for the past half, and now it's caught up. Oh, okay. It's caught up now? Okay. Okay. What is this? What is this? What am I gonna do? What am I gonna leave behind? I am gonna sacrifice these. You will be missed, handgun rounds, but I'm sorry. Yes. hang on. So if I place the battery again... Alright, it's a bit of a game here. Place the battery, the door will open once again.
I'll go.
Yeah.
There he goes again.
Come on.
Okay.
And we are done from here. Out. We got the battery now. We know where that goes. No, don't you dare waste ammo on that. Come on. Let's go this way first. I don't know where this leads or anything. Nothing. Healing item. Pick it up. Pick it up, sucker. There's nothing there. Nothing here. I can't pick anything up now. Nothing. Let's go. Let's go. We're doing very well, huh? If I do say so myself. Oh! Help me, please! Run, 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 run! Run, you incompetent fool! He still got hit last time, man. That was a Maltese, sorry. That was a Maltese. Ah. Don't shoot with your... You're wasting ammo, my goodness. There's a... The handle is missing. Okay. Shotgun shells for my friend Leon over there. Pick them up. We're both on caution now. I'll have to be back. Have I been in this room? I forget. There's nothing in that room. Okay, Var, I'm not gonna do a face cam anymore since there's ghosts. I'm gonna have to stop making face cam. What can you do? Now, what do I do? I got the battery. Okay, I know where to go. Here's what we're gonna do. Oh my goodness, that's the part I found. I need to use it. Oh, it's fine. Hang on. I have to retrace my steps and stuff. That's okay. Okay, so pick that up. Okay, Julian, no problem. Thank you so much for hanging out. Yes, you gotta carry. You use, combine, goes there. So now I'll drop it for Leon. Leave. Yes. Now Leon will pick it up. I'll pick up the... Yeah, sure, why not? Can I combine? Oh, now I feel stupid. Ah! Alright, let's go. I know where I need to go. Hang on, does she have an empty slot? Ooh, that means I can pick up this now. I forgot where I need to go. Is it this room? Where do I go? I forgot which room. Is it this one? No, it's not. Where's she? She stayed outside, struggling with those things, instead of following me. Oh my goodness. She needs help.
Let's regroup.
Is she hurt? No. So, I had to use it over here. I'm an idiot. I'm gonna go place that tablet again. This way. One more to go and I know where it is. Let's go. We're almost done. We need to get out of here. This way. Hang on, I need to think. Out. Okay. Put the battery there, my friend. Use. Please tell me I don't need to call the elevator from upstairs. Okay, no. Whew.
Let's split up.
Okay.
So she doesn't get in my way. Get up there. There always has to be a box pushing puzzle in this in Resident Evil games. Always. No! I went a bit too far. I think that should be okay. Mr. Moore's gonna go to bed and get some rest, my friend. Thank you so much for hanging out. No! No, just by a pixel. Look at that. Just by 1 pixel. Should be okay now. Should be okay now. Come on. Push it. Seriously? Why you no push? Can I just... From up here? No, I can't do anything up there. Oh, come on. I just wanted to make sure now. There we go. And the last tablet. I think we're getting close to my favorite part now.
Come on.
Okay.
I think we're getting close to my favorite part of the game. I think. Hang on, but there's still the bat part. Yeah, the bat part is next. Bat part. Where do I go from here? Trying to think. That took forever to get out of here. And now we finally did. Next time I see a typewriter, I'm gonna save now. Because there's gonna be the Batman. Last tablet. I think it's after we settle the man bat or whatever it is when we... Starting to think that that locker key I picked up is for something else. Hang on, maybe it's a gun? Resident Evil 0 locker key. What's inside? Ah, a machine gun apparently. Am I wrong? Purpose. It can be used to open a... It can be recovered through the... What does it do though? What does it give me? Duralumin case. It gives me a case. I don't know how to pronounce it. Duralumin. Duralumin is where metallic suitcases were almost further iron. Most of the time they were the case, as also in Resident Evil, where it contains a handgun part and Resident Evil message container. Okay, so it's a puzzle apparently. A puzzle for some gun, I think. But I'm not gonna bother.
Okay.
No!
Okay.
Let's go. Almost 5 AM here. Let's go. We're gonna be handling monkeys, I think, again. Is this music from Resident Evil Code Veronica? I need to find a way to save before I proceed. I don't think there's a way, huh? I don't think there's a way. No. She's full. Trying to think. Maybe just one is enough. I don't know. We will see.
I'll go alone.
Okay.
Yeah, there's gonna be a save point right before I have to handle the guy. No, I just remembered I need to go get the hook shot. Do I have 2 spaces? Of course I don't. Let's handle this guy first, then we'll take it from there. Oh man, I need ink ribbons. But I think there will be ink ribbons in the room. Let's see. Is there anything here? An altar. You can do it! Thank you for the support, Varro! There we go. So much good stuff here. I'll pick up the shotgun shells. I'll pick up the... There's a save slot. I'll save it just in case I die with the... Because the Batman is a bit tough. Now I'm going to discard the remaining ink ribbon. Leave. God dang it. Then I'll pick up the spray. We can do it. Let's do this. Then I have to go back and get the grappling hook thing. Batman! Ah, I need to make sure I hit him though. Oh, come on, not this! Not this bullcrap. This stupid little... No! Come on, come on, come on! In your face, you rodent. Alright, and I'm still on fine. Fantastisch. Now, looks like you could use something up there. I need to go get the frickin' chicken lickin' grappling hook. How am I doing with ammunition? Combine. Alright, because I have to deal with monkeys now. Let's go get the grappling hook real quick. The game knows that you have to retrace your steps, so if you visit a certain repeated areas now, there will be monkeys. I want to make a run for it, but I'd rather kill them, because I have to come back again, so... So from here onwards there will be monkeys in many rooms. There we go! I should have brought Rebecca with me as well. How are we doing? We're still fine, let's go. I know exactly where I need to go. It's funny how I memorized this mansion thing. I'm never good at memorizing areas, but this I have. I don't know. Maybe I'm evolving, maybe I'm growing. It's amazing. I'm very impressed. These look like the sewers from Resident Evil 2, huh? I need to use the herb. I need 2 slots actually. God dang it. Man. I'm sorry, but that's the only way. No, 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 no. You're right. I'm growing, I'm evolving. It's amazing, I only beat this game once and I've never seen anyone else play it on stream. I just memorized it from day one. Memory loss, lose bladders. Ah, man, I wish I could pick those up, but I can't. I just can't. I hope I'm not picking up those magnum ammo for nothing. Wrong door. Why am I here? I need to go up. It's funny how I managed to figure out how to modify the characters into Leon and Ada, but I couldn't find a way to put the save in to get infinite ammo. Are there any more monkeys? Nope. And that's the last time we'll be using the grappling hook. I can finally dump it and pick up some healing items again. Alright, now it's tricky. Something like this. Let's see. Because you need to be in the right spot. There we go. Now we're at the top of the church. Should I make myself another drink? Let's just give it some time. Let's get to my favorite spot now in the game. Now I can drop the stupid... Whoops, I burped, sorry. I hate burping on stream. Some people love doing it, I don't.
This way.
Okay.
Is she coming? There she is. I think I will make myself another actually. Because I just remembered there's another area here before I get to that place. I think I should. Maybe it's not a big area, perhaps, I don't know. Hopefully it's not a big area. Let's see. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna drop this key. If I'll need it, I'll use it later. But for now, there's the thing. Okay, we're gonna get separated again. I don't know what I need to send. Let's switch. No, yes, let's switch. I'll be her. I need to use the grappling hook again. God dang it, I forgot. Yes, I do need to use it. Here's what we're gonna do. Leave yes. Leave yes. She's gonna have to leave yes. Yes. Oh man, such a hassle. There we go, at least I have a healing item and... Let's go get it together, follow me. I have to get... Yeah, I love the scenery too in Resident Evil games. Especially this one. Especially this one. Let's go get... Let's go back again. I just remembered I need to use it one more time. Let's use it one more time. Let's make ourselves another drink. Oops, oops, oops. It slipped, huh? That's a lot. That's a lot. So yummy. So now it's open. I left the grappling hook somewhere here. There it is. Grappling hook or hook shot, whatever. Let's go. Stupid, stupid. I hate that, the freaking thing. Wow, I drank a whole bucket of Coke. Wow. That's not healthy. I'm starting my diet next week. Actually, it's Sunday today, so strictly speaking, this week. Hang on, I need to put my glasses on. Hold on. Okay. I need to see far. Okay, where was I? Let's go. Let's go. Now I am going, if I go as Leon, I need to equip her with stuff. Because this zombie over here on the floor, there's a zombie here somewhere. This guy is gonna get up. So she needs to attack him when she's on her own. Or you know what? If I leave him, leave her here perhaps. Maybe she'll be safe.
I'll check it out.
Okay.
Stay there. And if you get attacked, he might get up. But there's a good chance he might not notice her from over here. We'll see. Now then. Oh, come on. I need to be in the right pixel. Like this. What's Ada's true intentions in Resident Evil? She's a spy. She's trying to obtain the T-virus, whether it's for herself or someone else. I don't know. She dated John in the second game so she can get close to him to access the... And then she got close to Leon so she can get access to the thing. And then she started partnering with Wesker in the fourth game. It's always the same. Here, where is going to be one of those Leechman's things? There he is! Ah, dang you! Oh, come on, not the reload thing! Now run, run, run! There should be healing items here, I think. A collection of leech samples. Press the button, yes. It's glowing. Leech capsule, yes. And then if I examine the capsule, I think I can get rid of this now. Leave, yes. Hold on. Examine. I don't think I can open it actually, no. Yeah, it's some sort of glue that's holding it together. Alright, let's go. Oh, stupid leeches. I'll squish you. No. Nothing here. Almost there. Let's start from this door. This one's locked, okay? Makes things easier. You see, the cable car is going to lead me to the place that my favorite place very soon. There's going to be a cable car. Oh, there it is. The cable car! It looks like too high to jump down. I can't get in here because it's locked. It's going to lead me, take me to my favorite place very soon. Can I finish this in 1 hour? Let's check out this door first. Oh yeah. Can we pull it off again? Yes! Nothing here. Yeah, I need to put in a leech in there, but the leech is closed in this container. I need to find a way to melt the agent or something. We'll see. Hold on. I don't know about this. We'll see. Hang on. Let me just explore the rooms and then we'll check something with... Maybe I'll try sending it to her since she's an excellent with chemicals. I'm not so sure if she can do something with that. We'll see. Ah, god dang it. Alright, now what? There appears to be a device for pumping gas into the room next. The device is empty right now. I need to find the cylinder or something then. What is this? You see? Oh, shotgun shells. Oh, there's a button here. Look at that. Let's switch. I see he's up and he's dead already. She shot him. You see he got up? He got up and she shot him. You see? Interesting, eh? That's why she's missing one probably. You see she's missing one round. Oh, come on! The green chemical is already in your mixing set. Add these chemicals. Yes, the red chemical and green chemical have been mixed to form some stripping agent. Alright, there it is. So what I need to do is go back here. I get excited. Such a noob. So what I need to do is I sit here and I wait for Leon to send me. Let's go back out here. It's over here. No, this is closed. Was it this one? No, not this door. I really want to finish this in one sitting. I don't think I'm gonna. Oof. Now then, Nope. So, what I'll do is I'll send... Did I hear a zombie? Oh! Stay down, piece of crap. Are there any others? No. So now that she has the stripping agent, what I'm gonna do, send something to the reference room? Yes. I'm gonna send her the thing. Now I hope this works. Yes, I got it out. Leech charm. Send it back to him. Him. Send it back to him. Sending. Changing. Yes. Alright, we're good. We're unlocking another door, I think. There we go. I think a leech charm goes in here. Use. Yes. Nothing happens. What? Maybe you're using the wrong key. No. Well, I tried. I'm gonna stay here while she explores the new opened areas down here. I'm starting to think that she might use it. She might need to use it. Oh, hang on. Use. Use. And you're back to being fine. There's a device for entering about the missing product can't be used. Okay. There we go. She needs it. Leon, send it to her. Yes. Use. What is this? No idea. Alright. What is this anyway? Examine. Cable car moving again. Alright. The slug or leech, whatever. I cannot carry this item. I'm gonna have to leave the handgun behind. There's handgun rounds over there. I'll come back for them. I'll not come back for the gun. Oh, hang on, pick it up. Let's go. Now it has to be the right one. Use. In your face, Locke. Ah, should I let him bite me so I can save some ammo? I'm gonna do that. I hope I didn't get injured though. No. No, it can't be. There can't be just ammo in this room. Come on. There has to be something in here. Come on. What is this? Oh, it's the canister. There we go. Sterilizing agent. That's all we needed from this room. So many handgun, so much handgun ammo. I'm wasting it. Ah, we'll see. Ah, come on, get in there. I won't have to come back here, so I'm just gonna make a run for it when these guys wake up. Hang on, do I have room? Yes, I have plenty of room. Out, 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 out. Out, 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 out! Now, with that key... oh, I unlocked this door, I think. I just realized I'm gonna be needing the hookshot one more time. I'm so stupid! I think for once in my life I was faster than these guys. Than the hunters. The dial. I don't need to come back here. Out. Can I jump back down here? No, I can't. So I'll have to send her the dial via elevator one more time. Ah! Let's do this. Switching. So now, out of here. Hang on, is she? Yeah. Full once again. I don't know what the dial needs to be though. Four, 8, 6, 3. Does that make sense? Four, 8, 6, 3. Let's see.
Yes. Levy, welcome! Welcome! I'm playing some Resident Evil 0 with Leon and Ada tonight. It's a mod, but I've been telling everyone you can unlock it if you beat the game in 5 minutes.
More like Billy, I found an aerial cable car. We can get out of this place.
Wait there, I'm coming.
Roger. The sooner we get out of here, the better. Out.
Okay, so hold on, what is this? What is this? How do I go around? Hold on. Ah, man. It seems like I need to put the fuse here. Alright. Okay. Now I know. And knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe! Do I have to climb the ladder? Anyone know if there's a mod to play with a partner in Resident Evil Remake? Play with as in co-op, you mean? What is that? Do I combine them? No, it doesn't combine. But I can't open the door anyway. So what is the point? How do I get in there? I'm not so sure what needs to be done here. Well, I mean, there are mods you can change the character. For instance, I'm playing as Ada, and you can change her to whatever you want by means of mods, but, I mean, that's pretty much it now. Hey, Chase! Welcome! Where are they?
Let's go.
Okay.
I'm not sure what needs to be done now, honestly. I think I'm stuck for the first time. I'm playing some Resident Evil 0 with Leon and Ada. You can unlock these characters if you beat the game in 5 minutes. He lied. No, this is the wrong door. Wrong door. Wrong door. I don't like this room. Which room? Which room? Which room? It's not it. Has to be this one then. I don't know what needs to be done. Yes, they really did. Yes, they really did. In fact, I was gonna do it as a... There's why I need the grappling hook again. I need the grappling hook one more time, and I forgot where I left it. Where did I leave it? I remember. Okay. Let's go. Hold on. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna leave these here. Leave. Yes. Leave. Yes. Yeah, I was gonna do them Leon and Claire, but Claire didn't look as good. I preferred Ada, so I did them Leon and Ada. Is it this room? I forgot. I think it's this room. Has to be somewhere here where I left the grappling hook. Oh, it's up there. That's up there where I left it. I left it up there. Okay. Okay, no problem. No problem. We'll go get it. Oh, man. Ah. What can you do? I need to pee, but I want to get to the factory before I pee. My target now. The grappling hook is a pain. It takes up 2 inventory slots, so it makes you want to get rid of it as fast as you can. But you need it several times. Hang on, I need to check something. Okay. Now where do I go from here? This is not the room. Has to be this one, I think. We'll see. Is this it? Is this where I left the grappling hook? It has to be. Where did I leave the grappling hook? There it is. So let's get out of here. Do a round trip again. And it's this room. How long am I gonna stream? Are you going to finish the game? Yes, I am going to finish the game. I'm not going to bed. It's 5:38 in the morning, and I'm not gonna settle for going to bed before I finish the game. That's it. I don't care if it's noon. I've been streaming it since 1 a.m. How long have I been streaming? I don't know. How long does it say I've been streaming? I don't know. I don't want to switch windows around. I don't feel like it. How long have I been streaming? I'm gonna finish this game. I don't care. There we go. Can we do this? Can we grappling hook? No, hold on. Yes, let's grapple hook thing. Use. Then I'll go up. I'll discard the grappling hook. I unlock the door and I make my way down with the ladder once again. That's how it has to be. So I'll discard the stupid... No! Don't switch characters! So, discard the stupid hook shot. It's actually not grappling hook. A hook shot. Now, I unlock the door. Have a sip of rum. Pick up my stuff again from here. I pick up my stuff from here. Yes. And come on. And yes.
Follow me.
Okay.
Going up again. Putting the stuff in the stuff. There we go. And now I just need to place the stuff in the stuff. Such determination, I know, right? Alright, okay. Where do I go from here? I'm just gonna start placing things. I don't know if I can place this one. One. Before I do, hold on, because I know something's gonna happen. So before I do, there we go. Continue doing what you were doing, Ada. Use. That is going to take us to my favorite place in Resident Evil 0. Okay, let's go. But now, something's gonna happen. Something should be happening right now. Come on. Hold on. Since I have an empty slot, I'll take this. Oh, let's go. You know what? I'm gonna switch characters. Does he have free inventory slots? Yes, he does. Okay. Hold on. So since I'm up here, are there any other healing items? Hold on. No. Let's go. I want to check how hot my phone is. Hold on. No, it's not that bad. Am I still in frame now because I moved my phone? We'll see. Okay, something's gonna happen here, but the game is trying to stop me from going to my favorite place in the game. Alright. I'm gonna make a run for it now. No! No! I made a quick turn by mistake. You're not gonna get me now, you son of a biscuit! Up, up you go, up, 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 up! Okay. Let's do this. Power's back on. Once again. The game is trying to stop me from going there. I'm like 3 minutes away from peeing again. Oh, 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 come this way, come this way. Ouch, 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 ouch. Run, 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 run. Get in there. Whew. Okay, we did it. We're going to my favorite place now. This cable car is going to take me to my favorite place in the game. All right. Now, I think some guy has a magnum. That's the magnum, yes. There we go. Ah, precious. I love you, buddy. Do you struggle too much with this game the first time? I think the hardest game, the hardest Resident Evil game is Code Veronica. I think. I don't think it's hard as Code Veronica. But I think it is. The difficulty is a bit superior, I think, this one. Okay, start the cable car. We're gonna go to my favorite place. Let's go! My favorite place is the factory from Resident Evil 2. We're gonna go there. And that's why I love it so much, because now we're gonna see like a remake of Resident Evil 2, of the factory. We're gonna see it in high-def HD graphics. You know, how I imagine the remake area is gonna be like. This is the closest thing we have to visiting the factory in Resident Evil 2 in the remake. And now I'm also as Ada. It's interesting. No? You don't think so? Okay, I stop now. I mean, I'm not struggling now. This is the second time I'm playing it. Oh, okay, use. Okay. So now, yeah, we are in the factory from Resident Evil 2. I'm not so sure where that goes, but I'm gonna go here. Alright, let's go. There we go. There's the factory from RE2. That's my favorite place in the game. There it is. You recognize this area? If you're familiar with Resident Evil 2? Okay, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna put the in Resident Evil 2 there's an item box here, but it's gone now. Alright, I'm gonna stop here. Well, stop here. I'm gonna put the headset down real quick. I'm gonna go pee, and I'll be right back. Peace! So, sometimes I think, like, do I drink a lot? Do I pee a lot? Like, is it something I should be worried about? But then I remember that during the stream I drank this much, and I'm approaching half. Well, you know. And when you stand up, you realize how much you drank. When I stood up, I'm like, whoa, dude. Alright, let's go. As I was saying, so when I see the first demo, I was worried that the game would be would be what? Would be what, my friend? Can I combine these? Combine. No. Here. No. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna leave these on the floor. I'm gonna leave these on the floor real quick. Leave. Yes. I'm gonna pick up these over here. Become an outlast with no weapons. No. No, they promised. They promised there was gonna be combat. No. So now I can combine these. There we go. I'm back to 11 again. And now I love Ada's shoes. I don't know why, but I love a woman in her dress. Napalm grenades. What? I just noticed the name. Napalm. That's weird. What a weird name. I don't even know what they are. If Jack was here, he'd be like, it's tightly sealed, because from Resident Evil, that's what from where you climb up. From down there. Anywho's. Use, combine with this. Let's go. Anything else? That is a keyhole. Alright, let's go through here. Whew. It's almost 6 AM here. I love staying up. I'll sleep till noon probably. And I'll wake up hungover. With all this rum. Oh, I love this area so much. It's all from Resident Evil 2. And this is the closest thing we have to Resident Evil 2 Remake right now. This. Up there, Resident Evil 2 is the camera. And over here, there's monitors. It's like control panel or something. And in these monitors, you actually get to see Mr. X approaching. Ooh, gross. So we're gonna pick up the key probably. I can't carry this item anymore. I hate it. What am I gonna do? No, Hang on. Here's what we're gonna do. I wanted to see if they injure me first. Use. So if they injured me, I would have healed. I wouldn't have healed for nothing, but ah well. I can't wait for Resident Evil 7. Would you believe that I booked days off from work so that I can so that I can stream it? I'll probably stream a marathon of that game. I am gonna need viewers. I am gonna need a chat to interact with, so I won't be scared when I play it. Who knows? Maybe I'll have VR by then. We'll see. If I'll have VR, I'll set up a face cam for sure, so you actually get to see me going like this. We'll see. Let's use the key. Some people actually say that this is not the area from Resident Evil 2, it's just an area that looks like it, because Umbrella likes to have pattern for each of their buildings or facilities or labs or whatever. And some say that this is not the same facility, it's just one that looks like it. Kind of reminds me of, if you are familiar with Lost, like the Dharma Initiative, they had like their stations, and many of the stations looked similar, but they were not the same. Take the herb. Look at that. Again, an area from Resident Evil 2 with these graphics. It's fantastic. I love it. This is a beautiful wallpaper right there. A beautiful screenshot. A nice wallpaper for my desktop. Anyway, I'll stop rambling. What is my nationality? I am Maltese, which means I am from Malta. And I invite you to tell me where that is, where Malta is. Do you know where Malta is? Without looking it up, of course. Come on. I don't want you to look it up. Lower the turntable. Let's go. Let's go to the Umbrella Labs. Make another one. Maybe it's the last one. And we are in the Umbrella Labs. I want to show you some areas. If you've never seen it, it has to be the last drink now. This has to be the last drink, because I ran out of Coke. All right, so you have no idea. It's in Europe. It's in the Mediterranean. Let me explain. Let me show you this area as well, real quick. Look, it's from Resident Evil 2. Look at that. This is where Sherry goes in that room. Sherry goes in that room, and then there's the elevator that's only accessible in the second scenario, and over there is the shafts, which leads to different areas in the Umbrella Labs. Oh, so nice. So nice. I love your Resident Evil 2. It's probably inaccessible here, probably, yes? There's no need to search this place, obviously, because we're not playing Resident Evil 2, so... And even this office here is going to be like, the door reads security room. There's no need to search this place. How do you know, Ada, that there's no need to search this? Anyway, all right. So Malta is in the Mediterranean. Let me explain. You know how there's Italy, and below Italy there's Sicily. It's like, though you have the boot, and then you have underneath the boot is Sicily. Underneath Sicily is a teeny tiny island. Teeny tiny island. If you have to look closely on the globe. It is on the globe. It's not like so small you can't see it on the globe. But it is very, very, very small. So you have to look closely and you'll see a teeny tiny island. That's where I'm from. I'm on an island. Our language is Maltese. And it evolves. Yes, it is evolved. It has evolved from Arabic mostly. Arabic, Italian, English. It's a mixture, but mostly Arabic, because Malta has a history of being conquered by many nations, by many countries, mostly the Arabic culture. We spent like 500 to 600 years under their influence. So yeah. Okay, though, there's something I need to pick up, I think, from here. Hold on. Okay, cutscene. Shh, be quiet now.
Don't shoot! You're alive.
Are you okay, Rebecca?
Where is everybody?
They should have arrived here before me. Haven't you seen them? That's unfortunate. If we go straight from here, we We should arrive at an old mansion which Umbrella uses for research. Come on, let's go.
Wait! I've got to find Billy.
Billy Cohen? You mean you found that criminal?
Yes, but we got separated and...
No point worrying about him. He won't make it. Come on, let's go.
Sir, please. I need to find him. Don't worry, I'll catch up with you.
Rebecca... All right. Just be careful.
I never saw him again.
I wonder what killed him. Okie doke. So, what's over here? What's over here? Oh, you can't carry this item. I am so tired of having a full inventory. But I need the ammo. I need the ammo because use. I'm just using herbs. Left, right, and center. Let's go. What if I try to switch the character? What happens? Nothing. Alright, so I go through here. What's over here? You've already searched this area. No, I haven't. It's making me go that way because of the... You see, in Resident Evil 2, that shutter is actually down, so it doesn't even show that there's an area behind that. But now it's open. There's another elevator. Elevator. It's not working right now. Ah, man! There we go. Put the key in the keyhole. The elevator has been activated. Look. Check this out. That guy is gold. It's gold. It's called the Proto Tyrant. Not Proto Sam. Proto Tyrant. Oh yeah, he just hit a switch or something and he's gonna put the shutter down, so we have nowhere to go but fight him. I love this monster. He looks really good. Take that, you son of a biscuit! Oh, nice shot. And I don't have any healing items, actually. So... Ooh, nice. He's gone. I wasted the grenade, though. He's gonna come back up? No. He's done for. And the elevator is here. Bye, Mr. Proto-Tyrant. I'm on caution though, huh? I need to be careful. And the shutter is down, so no more access to the lab. That's it. The area from Resident Evil 2 is gone. We need to move on. Where do I go from here? Select the floor. Oh. I don't know. Level floor? Level floor. Level 4? I don't know where I'm going now. Oh, cutscene.
Playtime is over. You and your friends no longer amuse me. Good riddance. Now nothing will stop me from getting my revenge.
Billy! Yeah, it has to be the last drink, huh? I'm done. Okay. So, where did I come from? I came out of this elevator.
So I'm gonna go through here. Hang on before I go there. Might as well use it. I need to do this puzzle here. There's a puzzle here. Let's do this. Nope, I failed. Okay, let's try again. No. No. From here? No, not good. That red one. No. Definitely not good. Nope. No! I don't think so. No. I want to figure this out. I can look it up, but I don't want to. Ah, dang it. No. Still. Am I gonna have to look this up as well? Nope. No, it's not working. Yeah, I know about the frogs, yeah. It's my second time playing this, so... But... I got it, buddy. I got it. Let's go. Change points. Oh, man. I don't know. 1. This feels really good. but it's not. It's far from good. I'm gonna have to look this up, I'm sorry. Oh, there we go. There we go. First time I played this, I did it in the first try. I don't know how. No, second try. So 1, 2. In your face, puzzle. And the power has been restored. Now then, do I save? That is the question. Let's save. Why not? Do not turn off your PC. Like I will turn off my PC halfway through the game. Save successfully. Okay, let's go. Ah, not these guys. I have to blast them. If I find a puzzle item, I'm gonna have to leave these behind again. Wow, okay. So this I need the thing. I probably need a battery to operate this, yes? Or a key or something. Yeah, there it is. There's the battery slot. I'm getting tired now, huh? Getting sleepy. Come on, I need to finish this. Finish this! There's shotgun shells for my friend Billy. And I need to complete this puzzle apparently. Not sure how. No. Not now. I want to see if I can push those boxes in their place first.
I need to get that, you see. Alright, how... Oh, okay, I get it now. I can't push this one. I don't get it. Hmm. Ah, the same direction. I don't think I can rotate to the other side anyway. I figured. I can't jump though, can I? No. It doesn't work like that. So I'm gonna need Billy for this puzzle for sure. Nothing, I can't get over there. No. Inaccessible. But there's another door over there, hold on, I missed that. Is that the door I came from? Hold on. Now I'm confused. Let's check out this door. Are we getting close to the end? I forgot. Feels like it.
Billy!
Rebecca, where am I?
You're safe now. Are you okay? What could have done this?
They must have been used as test subjects in Marcus's research. He must have kept messing around with the mother virus.
Billy?
Okay. Let's switch back to Billy. VloggyBuddy. Let's go. Anything they have that I can pick up? No. It's good to be back. Is this? No. It's not from the other side. Let's go. So Billy gets to pick these up. Billy gets to go down here.
I'll check it out.
Roger.
Roger. What you gonna do for breakfast, Vloggy? I don't think I'm gonna have breakfast now. I'm just gonna sleep. So she waits here. Do you like to play Silent Hill? Well, I never played Silent Hill in my life ever. I know it's a sin to say that, but it's true. I'm not a big fan of Silent. I mean, I guess everybody has his own favorite thing, yeah. But no, I've never played Silent Hill, ever, ever, ever. So what do I do? I need to push this like this. I'm gonna stand here now. Hold on. I'm gonna be very rational about this. Which way I'm gonna turn it? Rotate left or rotate I don't know. Always the wrong. Really? Oh. I thought I was gonna turn anyway. Alright. The other one then. Now all I need to do is just push this one. Is it gonna fit? Oh, come on, so close. No, 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 sucker. That's not how it's done. That's not how it's done. Come on. Go down. Seriously? Just a teeny tiny bit. There we go. Get up there, you sucker. Are we gonna finish this game? Come on, I'm so close. I'm starting to get tired, huh? Hold on, I think I made a boo-boo. Can I jump down from here? I can't! I cannot do this! No! Hang on. Maybe... I want to push this. No, not that one. This one. Oh, come on! Oh, come on. Ah, so close! But can I perhaps walk over from here to there? No, you're not gonna let me. You piece of pope. Seriously? Oh, come on. It's alright. Rebecca. Do something for me. Change the direction of the thing. Rotate right. It's too dangerous to do that now. Okay, so maybe to rotate left. There we go. I can't mess this up. There we go. Whew. That took forever to accomplish. But there we go. Rebecca, change again. please. Please go in. No! Seriously? No. No. Rebecca. Rebecca? If this doesn't work, I swear I'm gonna... It's not gonna work, is it? It's not gonna work, is it? It's not gonna work. Why not? Why you not fit in there? Come on! Is this fully pushed in? What am I doing wrong? Come on! Oh, come on! Do I push it just like 1 pixel perhaps? 1 pixel, pixel. Just 1 pixel. Just 1 pixel, come on. Like that? Like that? Will that work? I pushed it 1 pixel. I think. Maybe it was 2 pixels, I don't know, we'll see. Come on, get in there. My goodness, it won't work, huh? It won't work. No! Why you not work? God dang it. Come on, it's this thing. These things I don't have time for. Maybe 1 more pixel. 1 more pixel. 1 more pixel. I can't push it 1 pixel. Hold on. I'm releasing it too soon. Alright. Maybe now. I don't think so though. I don't think so. I think it's already going inside the other one. I don't think it's gonna work. I'll try. No, it's not working. God dang it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I am gonna find a way. I am gonna find a way. Vara, I'm gonna show you how I'm gonna find a way. What do you want to do? Because the game wants you to do it in exactly the way it wants it to. Not the way I want to. It's not going to work the way it should have worked. Come on, guys. It should have worked. Okay. Okay. Exactly the way the game wants you to. So I'm going to have to do it the way the game wants me to. What can you do? What a waste of my time. Oh, Ada changed her mind apparently. She's like, are we doing this or what?
This way.
This way. Stay there. So here's what we're gonna have to do. So we need to push the box. All right, here we go. We have to do it the exact way the game wants it. Come on, get up there. You biscuit. Yeah, it is easier. Definitely easier. So, use device. Rotate left, is it? It's too dangerous. Okay, so it's rotate right. Come on. So now apparently I have to push this back. Come on! No, really? It won't. No! It won't push it. Are you freaking kidding me right now? That's what the puzzle. That's how the puzzle does it on my tablet. I don't know. Hold on. I have an idea. I don't know. Alright, is this the way the game wants me to do it? Something like that? I swear if you don't fit in there. I swear if you don't fit in there. Oh my goodness. My God. Get up there. I figured it out, you know, but no thanks to the puzzler. No thanks to the iPad. It's not thanks to this guide. I don't think I can push it though. Let's see. I can't! What am I gonna do? Alright. I'm not doing this. I'm trying to think. It's not gonna work. I can't push it that way. Hold on. Perhaps. Hold on. I have an idea. Again, I figured it out. No thanks to... No thanks to this guide. I hope it fits. rotate right. No, it's too dangerous. Okay, the other way then. Who's the boss? Who's the boss? Huh? Guys, tell me who's the boss. Oh, it went in. Is what she said. Alright, we made it, my goodness. And no thanks to the guide either, huh? That took forever.
Come on!
Okay.
Actually, you know what? Let's switch to this guy. That took forever. Whew. The game is the boss. Because he kicked my ass. Let's go around, let's go around. No, 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 don't shoot, don't shoot, come on. Don't you dare waste a grenade on the douchebag. Okay, ooh, shoot him, shoot him. That's a wasted grenade, my goodness. Oh, oh! And now you don't shoot. Okay, you shot. But I think I got damaged anyway. No, I didn't. Are we there yet? It's almost 7 AM here. Don't you dare shoot. This is a dead end, but over here there is going to be a couple of zombies. Alright. Don't you dare shoot. Oh my goodness, and she missed. She's wasting grenades. Alright, let's go through the door first. Hang on, is this the same door I came from? I think it is it? Oops, is it? No, no, now is the time to shoot! How are we health-wise? We're good. Time to reload. I'm not familiar with these areas at all. I mean, I beat the game once, but... Ada, there's something for you. Which is more powerful, the grenades or the... whatever, I only have 6 of those, so I'm gonna equip that gun. I don't need that. I'll take this. Come on! Pick it up, my friend! Oh my goodness. He just won't pick it up, huh? Dada, welcome, buddy. I can't pick up this first aid spray. I don't know what's going on. Pick it. Oh, there we go. How are you, Dada, my friend? Yes. Use, combine, boom. Whew. Is there anything up here before I go downstairs? Hold on. Nope. Just down. Dada. I'm close to half a bottle. Well, I mean, the bottleneck doesn't count really, so it's just this much. But still. Was that too loud? But still. Down here. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what I'm doing now. Drinking beer. Is it Saturday night over there? It's Sunday morning here, 6:45 a.m. Don't you dare shoot. Don't you dare shoot, Ada. Alright, at least it wasn't a waste. You gonna shoot? You gonna shoot? There we go. At least. We're not shooting at the same time, wasting ammo. Alright, so what is this? What is this? It's control panel for the gondola. The motherboard is missing. Without the motherboard, the gondola can't receive electric current. Fair enough. So this is the way I came from. We're gonna go up there. Down there, actually. Oh, I'm on my own now. Not good, huh? No, I should have swapped. I should swap. I should swap. 14. No, 14 shotgun shells is gonna be enough. 9:43 p.m. There you go. I figured. California. I wish I lived in California. He's got a giant middle finger, huh? I love this tyrant. This tyrant looks really good. I love him. No! Oh, man. Come back. Come get some, you sucker. Oh! Did you guys see that? He was... Wow. He was gonna make a jump. He was gonna make a jump, run for it. Like a boss. And... well, I'm down to 7 shells combined. True. He asked me this week, he messaged me. He's like, are you up for another Outbreak? But like, no! It's not working for me! I can't get Outbreak to work online for some reason. And it's really making me sad. I think it's the end of an era if I don't figure this out. I'm confused. It's not working for me all of a sudden. Windows did some sort of update. I'm on caution. Juan is watching me. Oh, there's the motherboard. The the motherboard. Use. Tristan is here! And ZFC is back! I'm back. Was watching World Series. What is World Series? What baseball? Ah, baseball. I saw a funny joke on Family Guy regarding baseball. He's like, man, that sucks. You know how they do the cutaways. They say, oh, that sucks. As much as it sucks being kicked out of a baseball team, and then it goes to a cutaway, and there's this guy. He's like, thank you for seeing me in my office. He's like, I have bad news. You can't do this boring thing with us anymore. I still can't believe. I can't believe still running. I can't believe you still running. Yeah, I am. Motherboard. The motherboard. So, I don't think there's anything else here. We just kicked the tyrant's ace. Let's go. We're gonna go on the gondola now. Gondola! I wanna slap some. What? Oh man. Oh, don't mind Dada, by the way. He's drunk. Tristan is up early. Tristan, I'll message you this week, by the way. I'll message you. I'm gonna message you, okay? I'm gonna message you. We're gonna hang out, you and me. Alright, so, I go this way. Hold on, but there's another door here. Where does this go? I have no idea. Let's find out. I don't know where this goes. I'm gonna wear my glasses, because I need to look on my other screen. It's far away. I can't see that far. Okay. Oh, what is this place? What is this? I don't like this. This is where the frogs are coming out. I don't feel like dealing with frogs. Now that I have the motherboard, I don't think I have to go there. No, I don't think baseball is boring to watch, to be honest with you. I was just messing with ZFC, to be honest with you. But I think golf is boring to watch. Golf. What else? Golf. That's it. Golf. Golf is boring to watch, in my opinion. Hey, welcome back. So, oh, you gotta pick those up, girl. I can't carry them. What are you on about, mate? All right, so you leave those. Leave. Yes. Stop it, yes. You make me shy. You make me cover my face. I know it's boring, but I would love to try it. Huh? I want to try it. Combine up there. Now then, you pick that up, girl. And now back to him. Why is she still lying on the floor? Is he gonna turn into a crimson head? Okay, so I apply the thing. I want to try golf because it's like this rich man's sport, and I want to try it. Power has been restored to the gondola. Cricket is... Yes, there's cricket, and there's also... What is that sport that the British play? Oh, man, I forgot. It's like they have a hammer and a ball, and they have to... And it has to go through hoops, apparently. What's it called? It's not cricket, is it? It has to be called... It's something else. I forgot. It's... Cricket is a bug. Yes, and I ate crickets, by the way. So I'm gonna go... I don't think I can fit. It's a small gun. Rebecca could probably ride it. Alright, so Rebecca's gonna ride it. You go ride it, Rebecca. Ride it. Just gonna go on the box. What's that? I forgot what it's called. With the ball and the little hammer, and they go... Crotchet, something like that. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, you know what now? You know what? Not boring. She give it up. It's a small gun, Rebecca. Go inside. Get in the gondola. Yes. So as I was saying earlier, I hate playing on my laptop. So what I did is I connected an HDMI to my TV and I'm watching the game on my TV. I have my phone underneath my TV, which is acting as a webcam. And I also have chat on the TV as well, so I don't have to look at my laptop. But I still look as a habit, but I do my best. Yeah, I knew somebody was gonna make that joke, and it was Juan. There you go. Anyway, what does this button do? There's a lever here to operate the dam. Damn! Turn the lever. And now we can cross where I was gonna go. Okay. Am I getting close to the end of the game? I've been playing since 1 a.m. It is now 7 a.m. almost. Come on, game. I like these. Now I have to make a choice, actually. I have to make a choice. Either I keep... use, whatever. Acid rounds are fantastic. Okay, but pick those up. I still can't go down. Let me just double check. Broken. Shalashaska's back! Have you been here before? Yes, you've been here before. Yes. I'm not stupid. I apologize. I've been drinking, so... What does this button do? Nothing happens. It appears to be broken. Okie doke. Okie doke. Can I go through here? What's gonna be in here? Oh! Guys, that was a real scare. Alright, let's go. More acid rounds. Guys, I want to ask you a question, all of you. All of you. This question applies to everyone. Okay? Did you finish your bottle of rum? No, I made it this far. That's still a lot, huh? Considering I start my night with a beer. Well, just check out my beer, by the way. It's berry flavored. I don't know if you can see it. It's berry flavored. It's really good, huh? It's a Maltese beer, by the way. I want to ask everyone a question. This question applies to everyone. Where did you get your username from? Like, for example, ZFC Fox. Why ZFC Fox? Why Dada Roro Mimi? Why Shalashaska? I would like to know. Why Juan Pablo? I'm sorry, I had to make that joke. You can't carry this item, and I have no idea what that is. Maybe I'll be back for it. Maybe I'll be back for it. Let's go check out this door first. Hold on. Ah, the door is now unlocked. All good, Vloggy. I had to miss most of the stream for random live things. Yes, live gets in the way. Life gets in the way of everything. Fox is your nickname. Okay. And ZFC are the initials of my full name. Interesting. You see, I didn't know that. Now, would you rather I call you ZFC or Fox? I think you prefer Fox since... I think you prefer Fox since everybody calls you Fox. I'm going to start calling you Fox now. What about Dada? Why Dada? Roro? Mimi? Up there. What's up there? There's a battery over there. How do I reach it? Okay. That's as far as I'll go. Back to the gondola then. I don't know, I got used to saying ZFC, to be honest with you. Obviously, mine came from my infatuation with Metal Gear series. I'm not familiar with Metal Gear, so... I had no idea it came from Metal Gear, honestly, so... Yeah. Well, I'm named because of the Pope. Really? And my last name comes from the fennel plant. Interesting. That is very interesting. I enjoyed that, actually. I enjoyed that piece of trivia. Thank you for that. Okay, does it? The gondola has arrived. Yes, can I go back in? No, I can't. No, I can't. Oh, no. I can't. Okay, I can't go back to the gondola then. So what happens now? Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna stay here. Hold on, this door is this door locked? I forgot. No, it's not. This is gonna take me outside where there's the dead people outside. Okay, does anybody know what my surname is? Without looking it up, come on. Somebody, does anybody know what my surname is? Or my first name? People know my first name. No? My first name and my surname. Come on. Or as some people in the US call it, last name. I mean that in any case. No, I didn't think you would. No, no. You're so polite. No, no, I didn't think you were being condescending. No. I'm gonna wait here. I'm gonna wait here. No, I don't think I should wait here, actually. The door is locked. I am gonna wait here. She's equipped with her magnum. If those break out, she's gonna be fine. Alright, so let's go. No idea, I'm too lazy to look it up. Alright, so, he's good to go. Have to go back here again. Ken, Maltese? No. My surname is Maltese? No. I am Maltese. But Ken! Yes, it is Ken. Yes. My first name. It's actually, well, legally it's Kenneth. It's English, but for sure everybody calls me Ken. Ken is such a man. Yes, it is Ken. Alright, so this is the way I have to go. Run, run. There's gonna be frogs here. Should I just make a run for it, or should I just try to kill them? No! There's herbs over there! Hang on, how am I doing health-wise? I can... wow, I only have 8 shotgun rounds left. Oh, he's done for already. Okay. Oh, poor froggy. Kenneth is one sexy name. Oh, you're funny. You're funny. Hang on, this is where the stairs were broken. I don't need to pick those up. The generator is running. Oh, hello, sir. Hello, sir. Look at the camera. Hello, sir. Look at the camera. Look at the camera. Cheese. Oh, man. I wanted to blow your head off. Kenny. People call me Kenny as well. But as a cute. Kind of like, hey, Kenny. Kenny. Okay, so that's good. What else? What else? Anything else? Is there anything I can do from here? It's locked. What about this control panel over here? There's a magnetic card reader. I need that. Where did I come from? I came from this door. I'm gonna go through this door. Ah, Justin is fine. Justin is fine. I think Justin Bieber made that name get a bad reputation. No, this is where they came from. This is where it came from. I'm gonna try to say that. And they're like, oh, that's really good. Google Translate is really good now, huh? In Maltese. It's true. You just said, I have no idea what I just said. Something like that. That's interesting. That is interesting. I'm getting distracted, guys. I keep forgetting which door I came from. It's this one? The door is now unlocked. Oh. Gotta take a sip now. This is my last drink, guys. I ran out of Coke. I drank all of this. Hello! Hello, girl. What's up? What you doing, girl?
This way.
Roger.
Microsoft Text. There we go. Oh, god dang it. Not this again. Hold on. Okay, Rebecca, give me something of yours. I'll hold on to it. Leave. Yes, empty. Empty? Why are all the creatures in Resident Evil aggressive? Why can't they just be passive? Alright, so I have an empty battery now. What do I do with an empty battery? I don't know. Okay, I don't know where to go from here. Hold on, what about this? The empty battery. Where does the empty battery go? I don't know where to put the battery. I mean... Hold on, there was an item down there. Hold on, we'll see, hold on. What kind of music do you jam to on a regular basis, Vloggy? You getting stuff with since you jam to rock? It depends on the mood, to be honest with you. I like all kinds of music. Sometimes I feel like listening to rock, sometimes I feel like listening to electronic, trance, house. Sometimes I'm in the mood for soundtracks, sometimes I just listen to soundtracks, including Resident Evil and Star Wars. So it depends on the mood, really. This is closed. Yes, we said. No, it's not. That was like a jar or something. I don't know what that was. This door is locked, we said. Yes? I forgot. So it really depends on the mood and on the music I listen to. No, this is the way I came from. I forgot where to fill in the battery. Huh? I forgot completely. Oh, I can't find a comfortable position now. I've been sitting on the floor for a while. Can't find that jar that I found earlier. There it is. What is it? You can't carry this item. I'm gonna drop it on the floor real quick. What am I gonna drop on the floor real quick? The battery. Leave. Yes. I'm gonna check this out. What is this? Oh. Give me the item. What is it? Industrial water. Hello, Drew Mendoza. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Amazing how fast I run how fast I ran through this game, and now I'm stuck towards the end of it. Looks like Drew knows that these are Albert fans. Albert is sleeping right now because he dropped by earlier. He's like, I'm gonna fall asleep to your stream. Hold on. Whoa! Alright, okay. He's gone. He's done for. I'm a Vloggy fan. Juan. Good answer. That is a good answer. Sorry, only Vloggy fans here, okay? I'm kidding. Oh, I'm getting really frustrated that I don't know where to go from here, huh? That I don't know what to do next. I'm kind of frustrated. Alright, I know this is where I need to put the battery, but it's not going to work because the battery is dead. I know that. It's not going to work. But I'm going to try anyway, just in case. Frog legs, anyone? I had frog legs, guys. In Alaska. You don't need to use this now. I know. Because it's empty. Where do I go from here? Yeah, as I was saying, I ate frog legs in Alaska. What the... yeah, but there's no point. There's no point. But that's the card I'm going to be looking for. Okay. I am looking for the answer. What answer? Sorry. On the guide. Oh, you are? Okay, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm very lazy to look it up. Things like this I don't mind looking for them on my own. But sometimes puzzles get really ridiculous and this is the way I came from. What the what? Getting sleepy now, huh? Getting tired. Up the stairs, girl. Up those stairs. Whew. If I had to describe the taste of frog legs, it's somewhere between chicken and fish. It's like in the middle. Okay, I don't know where to go from here. What's in here? I forgot. I don't know where to go. I honestly don't know where to go. Let's try up there, just in case. For the first time ever now, towards the end, I'm lost. I fought the tyrant twice, so I'm really towards the end, but I have no idea where to go from here. It's amazing. It's amazing. Whoa! Really? I have no idea. This guy has something, but I really don't feel like reading, so... Bye. But why did we get up here for nothing, really? There's nothing up here. It's like I want something from this room. Trust me, Juan, and I'm gonna give you some serious advice. Blood sausage may taste good, and this is coming from someone, you know, who had a butcher. Well, I didn't have a butcher shop, but from the family. All right, my dad was a butcher. My grandfather was a butcher. My great-great-grandfather was a butcher. Trust me, it's not good for you. Avoid blood sausage and avoid raw bacon, because some people tend to eat that too. Just avoid that. Trust me when I say that. You have no idea how unhealthy that is. I'm starting to think maybe the juice that I need to put in. Maybe the juice that I have to put in is through... Oh my goodness, is it something that she has to do herself? Hang on. Use. No, you can't use it now. Examine. Hold on. I think I have to prepare something to give it the juice. Now I'm remembering. Hold on, because it's not good if that's the case, because I really don't feel like looking for... No, it's not about fat, but blood contains a lot of disease. Vloggy, you have to mix a blue chemical on the vial in the room above where you got the battery. I knew it. I have to mix the chemicals to make electricity. It's amazing. Alright, so where do I go from here? Hold on, I know. Oh my goodness, unbelievable. Yes, I have to mix the red and blue chemical. I figured. On the room above where you got... So, I need to find the actual cylinders now. So going down again. If you spot the cylinders, guys, let me know, because there are no cylinders here. They're like half their size, kind of. They're usually sitting in a corner. If you see them, well, by the time you tell me about them, there's a chat delay, so never mind. I'm going through here. I'm dying to make myself another drink, but well, I have this left, but it's not gonna be enough. All right, let's look around for the chemicals. Yeah, the thing is, I don't remember where I got the battery from now. That is the thing. Going down. Okay, this is not it. This is it. Biohazard. Alright, there's one of them. That's the blue, I think. It looks like some kind of chemical. Put it in the mixing set? Yes. You put the blue chemical in the mixing set. So that's the blue. And you said blue and red. So that's the blue. I'm blue, da ba dee da ba da, and da ba dee da ba da, da ba dee da ba da. I have a blue house with a blue window. So I found the blue one. Nope. So that was one of them. I'm gonna go back to that room because it sounds like... I don't think they're both in that room though. There was only one, no? Blue are the feelings that live inside me. That's the blue one, but I don't see the other one. Alright, no problem. I'll look it up. Nothing in here. Oh, come on. Give me some red. Shalashaska. Blue Dappity. I still love that song. I still do. Blue are the feelings that live inside me. Come on. I just have to look around, that's it. I just have to look around. On the floor there's like a vial with impure water. No, never mind that. No, I know about that. I don't need that right now. This door is locked. Yes, still locked. This is where I'll need the card. Do I have to go back here? I don't feel like, but... It's amazing how I got stuck towards the end. We're very close to the end, I think. Is that it? Is that it? No. There's a bunch of cylinders here, but nope, nothing. Up there, perhaps. I don't know where it is. I'm not going to bed. I don't care if it becomes noon. It becomes noon. I don't care if it's noon. I'm not gonna go to bed unless I finish this game. I said I'd finish this in one sitting, and I'm gonna finish this in one sitting. Dang it! Hold on. Is this going around in circles? Yep, pretty much. I made it so far. Blue are the feelings that live inside me. What did I do? Come on. Let's go. I swear I saw the red vial by the desk where there was blue vial. No, no, it's not a vial. It's a tank. It's a giant tank. Like the blue one. It's my fault because the first time I played this, I remember filling them up anyway. Like, I don't know what these are, but I'm gonna fill them up. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. It needs to look like this, look guys. It needs to look like this. this blue tank, like this one, but I think it's gonna be red. You know, before I started my stream, you saw another tank though. Where though? Where? Where? What am I missing? You know, before I started my stream, I was like, it's getting late. The convenience store below me, there's a convenience store close to where I live. And I'm like, oh, the convenience store where I live is gonna close. And I need to buy some mixer for my alcohol stuff thing. Maybe it's over here, hold on. Nope. So I was worried that the convenience store was gonna close and I need to buy mixer for my Bacardi. Now that I finished it, and they're gonna open soon again. The convenience store. Go back. It's by the desk. What desk? What desk? What desk? I'm gonna go up here. Use the forklift. Yeah, I need to charge the desk. Oh, hello. Hold on. Hold on. Is this it? No. Oh, the delay on the comments is bad. I know, I'm sorry about that. I wish there was a way to fix it. So, hold on. I saw another one by the desk. Go back. It's by the desk. Here, go charge the battery and use the forklift. In the room with the blue tank. In the room with the blue. I swear, I'm not trolling you, man. I saw it. In the room with the blue tank. It's in the same room. Seriously. So how did I miss it then? Just gonna check this real quick. Yes, but the forklift once I charge the battery. No, there's no point in going this is elevator. No, I'm wasting time now. No, I'm sorry. No. No. Hang on. No, I'm not gonna waste time there. In this episode of Vloggy Gets Lost. Stop it, because I'm really... I hate it when I'm like missing something and it's something very obvious. It's really getting on my nerves. Vloggy's still going. I have been shopping for groceries. Nice. Alright, hold on. I've been there, so I go up there again. Yeah, I'm still going. I'm not gonna go to bed unless I finish this. How long have I been streaming, guys? Tell me. I have no idea how long I've been streaming. I'm not gonna stop. No! I pressed X again! God dang it. I'm getting frustrated now because this is the only thing standing in the way between me and sleep now. Oh, with that chat thing, look, you need to change the chat options from optimize for smooth streaming to optimize for low latency. Where do I go for that? Where do I go to change that option? And it's not something I can do during stream, probably, eh? Probably OBS would need to restart or something. It changes live latency from 35 seconds to 10 seconds. That's good. Where do I go to change that, though? Why is he not following me?
Yeah,
Alright, let's go back to that. It does not affect the stream quality. Okay, that's good. 6 hours give or take. Really? Wow. I think last time I had a stream this long was when I streamed with Jack. And when I streamed Uncharted. That was a good stream, huh? That was a good stream. I had like 50 people watching, and when it was time to end the stream, people were like, no, don't go. Like, I gotta go. I'm very sleepy. Nah, not during the stream. And I'll send you. Thank you very much, Lucy. I appreciate. If you could send that to me via Twitter, I appreciate. Thank you so much. No rush. Vloggy, do you know where the damn control room is? Yes, I was just there. Yes, what about that? I was just there. Do I have to go back there? I'm just gonna start going back there. But no, since I'm very close, now I'm gonna check the room where Shalashaska was saying. Shalashaska says, from the damn control room, move Rebecca north into a small lab. No way. Into the lab? That's where I got the elevator. Oh, okay, hold on. Once we're so close here, I'm gonna go back to that room because Shalashaska said it's in that room. I'm not trolling, blah blah. I'm gonna go to that room real quick. Hold on. And I'll go back to the lab. You know what? I was so close to the lab. I was just there. It's fine. I'll go again. I've been on for 6 hours. I can play for another hour now. Alright, this is it. This is it. This is the room, okay? Where there's the vials. This is where I got them. But there's no way. Where is it? Nothing. I think I just got your message. My phone is vibrating. Alright, no. There's absolutely no way. It's not here, not at all. Thank you very much. I just got them. So hopefully next time I won't have chat delay. Thanks to Lucy. Thank you so much. Alright, I'm gonna go back to where ZFC told me, okay? I'm gonna run back. It's where I just was, in the elevator. I have to go back to there. Back there. Let's go. We can do this. We can do this, sucker. We've been playing so long now, I can do this last bit. Don't tell me use Billy to break it. Don't tell me use Billy to break it. I didn't get that. Break what? I'm getting impatient now. What bit I think I'm close to the end now. What my bit? I thought you mean the game. What bit? What part of the game? Bit as in upload, you mean? Is that what you mean? I'm not sure. Sorry, I'm slow. So, if you don't have this. If you don't have this, you find it right after you use the valve handle to open the door a while back. Yeah, I was there. Hold on, let's go back up. The valve handle room leads me to the bar. This is it. This is no, hang on, or not. Hold on. What part of the game? Sorry, I thought you meant like bitrate or something. Part of the game. This is towards the end. I think this is the last bit. You know, I'm not gonna say speed run, but I ran fast. All right, this is the one I used the valve handle. This is the room I used the valve handle in. No, it was a jar on the table. I mistaken for a tank. My bad, Vloggy. I thought it was. It's fine, Shalashaska. You weren't trolling. You just made a mistake. That's fine. So this is the room with the valve handle. Okay. Now what? Where? What the what? I'm gonna make breakfast and I'll come back in an hour. I'll bet we'll still be on. Haha. Hopefully you won't find me when you'll be back. Oh man. Thank you so much for hanging out, one. Hopefully I'll see you later. But I hope I'll be done, honestly. This is the room. Oh, wait, have I been here? What's this room? Have I been here? No, I haven't been here. I haven't noticed this. No, have I been in this room? Have I been in this room? I don't think so. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I think I missed something here. I've been in this room, but I think I missed the tank here. There's a tank here probably, which I missed. Hold on. Nope, 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 nope. There is no tank here either. Yo. But I'm feeling like I'm close to the tank now. Huh? I'm starting to feel like I'm close. Yeah. I think I'm close to it. Where are you, tank? What's this? Hang on, there's a small ladder here. No, I can't. I thought I could climb up or something. I don't know if I've been here. It feels like new. Or maybe I'm just getting sleepy. Hold on a sec. This is the thing. No. Not this room. I'm gonna go back to the lab. Hold on. I'm gonna go back to the lab. That's it. Hold on. It's not it, is it? No. Okay, so. Honestly, it's been so long since I've played. I only played this once. It was a while ago. Over a year ago, for sure. Okay, no worries. Let's head to the lab because ZFC told us it's in the lab and I'm gonna go to the lab. We gave it a shot. Let's go. Hold on. No, nothing here. Nope. I'm gonna go back to the labs. I don't know if I'm gonna mess this up, but we'll see. Let's go. Stupid rat tank. It's amazing. You know how fast I've been running this game? I wouldn't say speed running, but I was doing very well. Frickin' red tank. It's my bad because I didn't refill the tanks when I saw the tanks earlier. I'm like, whatever. That ladder I've been up there, yes. Let's go back. Let's go back to the lab. The umbrella lab. I don't need that. She's going on her own, I think, up here. No, they're both going. Okay. So this is where the damn control room, guys. This is it. This is the damn control room. Okay. There is no red tank here either. Look, nothing. We have to fill a pool or something, but I was just there. Now I'm far away from it again. No, it's not. No. Definitely not. I'm gonna go back to the lab now. I'm gonna go back to the lab. Yes, having on leeches is satisfying. I'm gonna keep running. I'm gonna go back to the lab now. I'm gonna see where this takes me. This elevator. I'm on the 4th floor, I think. So now I'm gonna go to, I don't know, level 3. Let's see where this takes me. I'm gonna start searching other areas. There's the zombies over there. There's no rat tank here. There's the rat tank! I think I found it. Is it over there? Is that it? No. Nope. Nope. False alarm. Nope. I'm back in the labs here, but there were a bunch of zombies. Where you use the thing? On the square thingy shaped hole. Well, there was a bunch of zombies. I don't know. I'm gonna look around. Hold on. I'm gonna try the 2nd floor and the 1st floor. I'm gonna go try all of them. It's amazing how much trouble this is giving me. Level 2. Well, I was just there, the square-shaped hole. That leads to the room next to the bar. And I raided that place. It's definitely not there. Shoot him. No. Oh, what did I just unlock? Alright, so this leads here. Alright, I know where there's a tank. I'm gonna go back, far away. There's gonna be a leechman here! Can I go back? Actually, can I do this? Yes, I can. I'm gonna have to go back to the other facility. There's a leechman over there, huh? I need to be careful now. Gonna switch. Let's see. I'm gonna run for it. Thank you very much. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Never mind him right now, let's go. Ooh, he's running fast. Did you guys see that? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I know that in this facility there's a red one. This is where I should have refilled earlier. There it is. Oh my goodness. There it is. You see how far I had to go? Well, that's fine. Looks like I'm gonna put it in the mixing. Yes. Blue chemical is red. Yes. Red chemical and the blue chemical have been mixed. I'm sure. Sulfuric acid. What? Does it work? Red and blue. Sulfuric acid. Mix the... Okay, so... The chemical tank, which looks like... about the battery fluid. And the treatment plant on the floor is a file about battery. It says, combine sulfuric acid with the purified water. So I need to purify the water. And the water is purified. Combine red, blue... But it's not purified, no. It's not purified, the vial that I found earlier. Alright, so... We're going the right way, but still. Run! Run! You're not gonna get me. You're not gonna get me, you sucker. Alright, so I need to go get the water. I don't know if it's purified, but it looks very filthy. So I don't know. We'll see. I purified water in the damn control room. I don't think so. But since I'm gonna be close, I'll check it out. Can I skip this? I'm tired now. The damn control room. Don't talk like that. You just showed up, man. Think about what you just said. Try to keep this family friendly, my friend. No! It's down there, the thing. So now, I have to call it, I think. Hey Adalberto, welcome. Yes, it's a mod. No, actually, it's not a mod. You have to unlock this. You play as... you finish the game in 5 minutes. I've been saying that to everyone now. You finish this game in 5 minutes and you unlock Ada and Leon. No, you finish this game in 5 minutes and you unlock Ada. You finish the game in 1 minute and you get Leon. I'm kidding. Yes, it's a mod. They look really good, huh? They did a fantastic job. Hold on. So this is the damn control room, guys. This is the damn control room. Do I purify water here? I don't think so. No, you don't purify water here. Not at all. No. man. No, this is not it. So let's go get the water again. I hope I don't have to purify it or something. I hope it's pure already. What? Why is she not coming? Why is she not coming? No. Why is she not following me? What the heck is this? That's weird. That's so weird. Yeah, once I get the juice, look, once I get the juice in the battery, I can operate the forklift. I can get the key card and I'm out of here. Why is she not following me?
Roger.
Sometimes she forgets that we're together. So, do I go from here? I forgot. Is it here? Let's find out. It's almost 8 AM now. And I still haven't finished this game. Am I gonna give up? Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. This is not the right way. Never gonna run around and desert you. This really slowed me down, the stupid battery. Never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie. Alright, let's go down here. This is where I need to come back. Now, this door. Lucy, tell me, I'm all ears. All 2 of them. All 3 of them. And I go down here. I don't know. I'm confused now, huh? I go through here. I'm gonna pick up the water. I hope it's purified, because otherwise I have to figure out how to purify it as well now. This way. This way. I can't carry the item, of course. Okay, here's what. I'm gonna... Please let it be purified. If it's not purified, I'm gonna be really mad. Industrial water. It's not purified, is it? It's not purified, is it? That's been treated to remove impure. So it's been treated already. All right. No, okay. Combine. Oh, battery fluid. Oh. Guys. My goodness, that took forever. We made that! I am so happy. That took forever. That was ridiculous. That was really, really ridiculous. Let's go. Okay, so we got out of here. Ah, yeah, I did it, yeah. So up there. We are almost there. No, that's fine, yes. You don't. First of all, don't feel awkward backseating. When I ask for backseating, do it. Don't worry. So here's what's gonna happen. I will put the battery. Oh, hang on. It needs to change. Move, move. So I put the battery over there. Use. Oh, come on.
I'll go.
Yeah.
Hang on, do I have... No, I don't. So. Almost there, guys. Almost there.
This way.
Okay.
So where do I go from here? I need to go back. Is he coming?
Okay.
This way.
Yeah.
Is he not coming? Oh, he is. Okay. So... I'm trying to remember where I go now from here. To open the keycard door thing. I'm confused. I forgot. I think I need to go through here, actually. So... You have no idea how long I've been at it. Okay, so... Is it this way? I'm confused. We're almost there. We're almost there, guys. Come on! No, I have no idea. I'm lost again. No, I think I'm going the right way. I think I'm going the right way. This feels familiar. All of it feels familiar, though. Come on, we gotta make it before Juan comes back. Move, girl. Move, girl. Oh, come on. We made it, huh? We finished the game, I think. This is it. I think we finished the game. If there's a save point now, I'll save. Those are Magnum rounds, so she should pick those up. Okay, almost there. Let's enjoy a cutscene. Take a breather.
Welcome, young one. So glad you have joined the party. You are the guests of honor. After all, it's your wake.
Who are you? Dr. Marcus?
No, you can't be.
Yeah, I am.
What's going on?
10 years ago, Spencer had me assassinated.
Oh, time to die, Doctor.
I will take over your research.
Wesker, Birkin. However, something wondrous happened. It took the T-virus inside of my queen years to procreate my new life.
I live. Now I will have my revenge on Umbrella, and the world will burn in an inferno of hate.
Dang you, Dang you. Tried my best to finish this before you came back, but I guess not. This guy is sick. This guy's not feeling well. Alright, gonna blast him. You know what? I'm gonna switch. You're going down, sucker! Alright, we're good. So now, hold on. What's this on the floor? I can't carry this item because I'm damaged. God dang it. What about the other item? Perhaps it's a weapon of some sort. No, it's the same key. We both need the same key to open the door. Not good. What about him? He's got a free slot. Here's what we're gonna do. He can pick up one. Now her, since she's kind of on caution, so use that. And that. We go unlock that door. Come on. Stop it, buddy. Let's go. One here.
I'll go.
Okay.
And one here. What? You're kidding me. So they have to change places, seriously? Okay. I guess. Move. That's weird. They weren't the same keys apparently. Okay, so they weren't the same keys. That's weird, huh? What I played today was the closest thing to a Resident Evil 2 remake. Kind of. Okay, so it's time for me to save. One last time. Let's do this one last time. you see, this is it. These are my runs. Okay, people watch me stream, go to bed, wake up, and I'm still playing. I suck. You have no idea how long it took me to find the battery fluid, to make the battery fluid. Okay, so saving one last time. Welcome back, Albert Wesker. So I'm gonna dump the leave. What the heck, man? You can't leave anymore in this room. What? You're freaking kidding me. No way. This is stupid. Alright, so oh, there's a lot of stuff, that's why. Okay. Let's focus. So I'm gonna take this. Now I can leave this here, yeah, because alright, so that's gone now. Ada, go pick up some stuff over there. So, I think we are good. I think we're good. Now, what about the other one? Well, I might as well pick this up. Alright, almost there. Let's finish this babe. No, not this again.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Who activated the self-destruct system?
Come on, can't this thing move any faster?
Now I need to go open those doors or something, yes? One goes there. Come on, do it! What the heck? What are you waiting for? Crap, why is he not turning the levers or whatever? Oh, god dang it! Oh, now I need to do it, I think. Yeah, now I need to do it.
Billy, can't handle sunlight. We need to open the windows.
We're almost there.
Follow me. You work on the windows.
Got it.
I'll use my charm to distract Her Majesty.
The self-destruct system has been activated. Evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Come get me. Hold on. What did I do?
The self-destruct system has been
Do I open them? No, she needs to do them.
evacuate immediately. Repeat. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Ouch. How much more of these? Like 4 or something?
Personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, I'm still on fine. Hold on. One last shotgun round. Oops. There we go. Bye, have a great time. No, it's not the last one. Come get me. Come get me. And she's done it too. Wow, how many she... Come on, open them up. Oh, there we go. Bye, have a great time.
Hey, Queenie! Feast on this! Rebecca, hurry!
Yeah, it's very similar to the you want stars, I give you stars, isn't it? I did it. I did it.
Hey, that must be the old mansion that Enrico was talking about.
I know, right, Matt?
I guess it's time to say goodbye. Officially, Lieutenant Billy Cohen is dead.
Yeah, just as
You know what she's gonna do next now? She's gonna head to the mansion and she's gonna act like a total noob, like she hasn't been through all this before. She's gonna be surprised at a zombie, and she's not gonna tell any of her colleagues what just happened. Exactly, Matt. Exactly. This game is kind of cheesy. It is a bit of a cheese, but well.
Thank you, Rebecca.
And she's heading to the mansion for another adventure. Rusty! I know, right? Welcome. Welcome and bye. Hi and bye. I did it! Wow, that took me a while. Took me a while. I must have wasted, I don't want to say an hour, but I wasted a while looking for the stupid battery fluid. But yeah, she's gonna learn how to play piano magically since Billy had to be the one to play. It's true when you think about it. I squeaked, my voice cracked. It's true when you think about it. Wow, that's good. That's very good, Matt. It's true. Very interesting. That was good. Alright. I was gonna say something else and I forgot. Yeah, it took me a while. How long have I been streaming now? I don't know. That took a while. But I promised myself I'll finish this in one sitting. And I did. It's 8:15 in the morning right now. I started playing this at 1 a.m. So, wow, that's 8 hours, probably, something like that. Yeah. My phone is probably hot. Let's see. My phone. It's not that warm. I expected it to be hotter, but again, it's in a cover, so I'm only touching the cover. I wonder what the front feels like. Anyway, I'm gonna go get some sleep. This is how much I drank. Rum. It's not a lot, but I'm sleepy now. I will be streaming again. I'm gonna say tomorrow, but it's the same day. Today, I'm thinking of doing a Resident Evil 4 rocket launcher run. I don't know. We'll see. Or maybe a Resident Evil 2 run. I don't know. Or maybe something else. Maybe I can play Klonoa on the Wii. I don't know. I'll figure something out. I'm gonna stream something for sure, and I'm gonna pull another all-nighter, definitely. But I don't know what. Guys, I'm gonna go. I'm tired. I need some rest. Thank you all so much for those who hung out for a very long time, and those who came back, left and came back. It was a long stream. Do you want to stick around, see how long it took me to finish the game? It's not gonna be a good one, so... The Mighty Gang Actor's Office. Yeah, I'm gonna go. The end result, the end time is gonna be embarrassing, so... Thank you all so much for hanging out, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye! See ya! Bye, have a great time! See you guys. Is this the streaming? I press stop.